Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody is doing well, that you all had a great Easter. We are loaded. I'm buckling in right now. Sammy's under the chair, and we should be about ready to go. Oh, we already have our first guest, but it's not a guest, it's my co-host. Four Speed, how you doing there, brother?
Good morning. I
Good morning. And a fine morning it is, too. Did you know that it's 80 fucking degrees here in St. Louis
wow.
on the 1st of fucking April? Wow. It's going to be a hot summer.
Yeah.
I am a sweaty pig this morning after shifting
Bet
trailers and balancing freight.
bet you Sam loves it.
Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, Senor Trubla, this is my kind of weather, but this humidity. I don't understand it, but I like it. And Sam is getting to be quite the stud. He I was out fucking tying down the load, and he didn't want to be outside anymore. And I left the door open,
Uh-huh.
and he jumped into the cab.
Oh wow.
I didn't see him do it, but I was looking around for him, and I was calling him, and he's like, "Hi, here I am."
Oh wow. He climbs ladders now.
Fuck yeah! All on his own. No coaxing, nothing. He just like, okay. But he's kind of a spoiled little guy. I hate to
Kinda.
admit this, but when I pick him up, I always give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Oh.
Right? So he he probably still gonna have me pick him up because he actually fucking presents his cheek to me. It's it's like kiss me. I deserve it.
Which cheek?
Mm-hmm.
The front end or the back end?
Fuck you.
So how was your Easter?
I had a good Easter. Although the world was conspiring to keep me from going to sleep last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bukkake for Teeth is claiming that I'm a deadbeat dad who molested his daughters.
Oh God.
Of course, he has no receipts because it didn't fucking happen.
Parenting advice always comes from the childless fuckers. You never notice that?
Yeah, a guy that no woman would ever fucking lay down with has decided to fucking tell us how to raise our babies. And I'm pretty sure that my fucking child support payment is more than his whole family earns at the KOA campground there every month.
Absolutely. That's why he's salty.
Say that again.
No, that's why he's salty. No one
Yeah.
gives us that much money a month.
How much can a fucking KOA campground pull in? You know,
I have no clue.
those things are never full. Who knows? Maybe in Austin, where they have such expensive housing, they fucking have a,
It's rent.
you know.
Yeah. No. You can always count your blessings that those guys have never procreated.
Oh God, yeah.
God,
That's not only
Lord
a
works in
blessing for me.
mysterious
That's
ways.
that's a blessing for the human race.
Yeah. Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can do a fucking 3-lane change in half a mile on a highway.
One.
That's 2, actually.
Oh.
There we go. 3. Thank you, Mr. Van. Appreciate it, brother. Hello, Rafter. Hello, Char. And for all of you brothers like Char who gave me the heads up on what was going on, I really appreciate that. But like I was telling you all yesterday, you know, just be relaxed and don't let this shit fucking get under your skin. When people make up stuff like that about you, it means they have lost you in the arena of ideals. And they know subconsciously that what they're talking about is absolute garbage. And that their philosophy of adding faggots, transformers, and shit to MGTOW is just fundamentally flawed. And the only way they could fucking stop people from pointing out how fucking horrible and misguided their thoughts are is to attack the messenger. You know, and all of the messengers of MGTOW are flawed people. We all have things that we're not right about. You know, myself, Hammer, Hamster, fucking Outlaw. We all, you know, we're human. We are fucking damaged people. We wouldn't be in MGTOW if we weren't. But you know, there's one thing I've never heard any of us do, and that's go after somebody's family like that. And this is the second time FagTow has gone after my daughters. So that ain't cool.
No.
But under absolutely no circumstances should anybody take any type of physical action against Bullets for Teeth, even though we know who he is and where he lives. Do not, and I repeat, do not take a fucking internet flame war and make it real life. Guys, these are just people talking on the internet. They fucking do nothing and harm no one other than somebody's feelings. Now, ridicule them and mock them off to within an inch of their life. Have fun, troll them, fucking have psychological analysis of why a 50-year-old man would project his own inadequacies of childhood. He's probably molested as a child, which is why he's got all these anger issues, why he's failed to have a relationship in his life. But, you can talk about shit like that. And, it's probably his father, too. If we're going to go after families, I bet you Bullett's father was the one that molested him as a child, and his mother fucking sat in the cuck chair and watched him. That's probably why he's such an angry young man. He was also dropped on his head, which explains why he's stupid. But, allegedly, who knows? That's just my guess. I have no proof of that. Just like Bullets has no proof that I fucking molested my children. Because, well, I didn't.
You have to pay your support obligation.
Yeah. And if you really wanted to and you were smart, you could use my name and go to the Texas I guess it's CPS down there, and you'll see a record of support going back to 2012. So fuck you.
Have you ever been late, Brandon?
You're not allowed to be late.
Oh, yours are taken by the government, are they? Or do you
Well,
pay your own?
I pay my own.
Okay. Up
But
here, when you pay your own,
if you're
you
late,
can be
bad
late.
things happen.
You get a lot of phone calls and stuff.
Phone calls, threatening emails, all kinds of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
But I've never had that happen. And after July, I'll never have to worry about it again. So,
Yeah.
eat a dick.
Yeah, I never missed one of mine until the kid ate. Well, I say until the kid aged out. Nothing missed, nothing late. Always on time. Oh, I'm sure she would say it wasn't enough, but hey, it's what the court ordered. So.
Hey, look, there's a transformer signal. That must be Kush.
Oh. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah. And I really shouldn't even be talking about bullets because you don't punch down. So I'm going to stop talking about him now.
Yeah. It's not right to hit a fucking kid that's retarded, you know.
Yeah, that's true too.
But I guess now that spring's here, Kush has broke out all his sundresses for the season. Huh?
It's possible.
What's this year's color? Kentucky. Yeah, they were busy this weekend.
Yeah. But I had a great meal with Hamster. We had a good
Nice.
time.
Did you guys make it to the church?
Nope.
No.
But we were sitting there talking about one of his engineering problems at work, and I farted, and he was like, "Did you fart?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So
Oh
I was
wow.
trying. I was trying to hold it back. I was trying to be polite, but the story kept going on and on and on and on and on, and I just shifted in my seat, like half a fart squeaked out. But Sam was a perfect gentleman in Hamster's car. He even let Hamster pet him this time,
Oh.
and was didn't tear anything up.
Good dog.
Hamster has a pillow for Sam, and Sam really appreciates that.
Oh.
Good morning, Jr. Hello, Grinch.
Is
Hello, Simone.
that hamster's hemorrhoid donut?
No, it's not a Hamster's hemorrhoid donut. He uses that, you know.
Oh. I need gas.
Hello, Zechariah. Hello, Sam Fisher. And if you check out the background music on the short that I made in reply, it's a beautiful song called Shit for Brains.
Bolts for teeth and shit for brains.
Yep. Ooh. Mr. Kia in the minivan did a 4-lane change. Isn't that nice? How fucking great a driver is he or she?
Typical
I don't.
Kia. Typical Kia driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fucking terrible.
But I got my laundry done over the layover. I had a T-bone steak on Saturday. Breakfast with Hamster yesterday. I made up some 3-pea stew.
Mm,
Actually, pea and bean stew, which is basically stew meat, peas, and beans.
right.
Nothing fucking fancy, but I love it. It's delicious. But I'm farting up a storm today. Holy moly!
The beans, the
Yeah.
musical fruit.
The more you toot, the better you feel. Let's have beans for every meal.
That's right.
Last night on Hammer's stream, I was able to make my case for the nobility of the pig. But I don't think he bought it. But I've got my coffee now. We're out of the fucking traffic. That guy is hauling a load of mulch. And he's on his way with his load. Looks like it's about ready to fucking shift on him. Look at that. It's sitting at a V. You see that shit? It's fucking wanting to fall off both sides. Wow. We'll just let him go. Get a safe following distance. They're gonna bust his ass at the fucking way station, though. Eureka! Chihuahua! What's up, Rafter? What's up, Grinch? Good morning.
Good morning, sir. So, I have a question for you, Mr. Noble Pig.
Yeah.
Is it really worth getting down in the mud with the slime?
Well, you see, I'm a pig, and if you wrestle with a pig, you just get dirty, and the pig likes it.
Okay.
But I hear what you're saying too.
I am astonished by the female traits. You know, they're just attention whores.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they don't care. You know, I guess any advertisement's good advertisement.
Yeah.
That was a nice message you had Hammer read yesterday.
I had two, but one was a MGTOW message, and the other was like pleading for, respect for the pigs of the world.
Yes, that's the one I'm referring to. Yeah, don't denigrate the swine. Yeah.
Also, pork is a life-saving meat. Did you know that?
No.
Yes, if you eat pork, it's quite likely that you will not strap a bomb to your body and explode.
Oh,
yeah.
I like that.
It's a suicide prevention meat.
I'm surprised that the U.S. has never actually sprayed swine blood all over the Middle East.
Oh God.
You know, like they seed clouds. Why can't they just pour swine blood all over Mecca, Medina, all them other places and tell them, well, now you can't use them?
Well,
not going to make them any more mad than they already are.
I'm feeling it might.
I think I'm with Hemi on this one.
Well, when we had the opportunity to complete the mission and they chose not to, and they played games for 20 years instead of just doing what had to be done.
Well, that's because the mission was not the mission you were told.
Yeah.
The mission was to fucking increase the fucking stock dividends for fucking Raytheon and Halliburton.
Yeah.
I do have some good news, though.
What's that?
I don't know if you're aware, but the Supreme Court has already released at least one January 6th person and is considering releasing others.
Well, good for them.
With no charges.
Yeah, I was going to say, did they take the plea deal?
No, they dropped the charges. Yep, it's happening. And then come to find out that good old Liz Cheney was hiding exculpatory evidence, her and Jamie Raskin and the rest of the J6 committee, about President Trump.
Well, there was a reason she fucking lost her re-election bid. She's a rhino. Liz is a fucking Democrat in everything but name only.
So they had it on the news yesterday showing the information that was not presented at the hearings. But don't you worry, that third-hand information was.
I'm sure it'll all be redacted.
I have to take Pappy to the dentist today, and I have to go get a blood test. Woohoo! Brandon, were you with Hamster when I texted you yesterday?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm.
What time did you text?
I don't remember.
I was with Hamster from 8 until about noon.
Oh, in the morning? No, it was later in the afternoon, almost evening time.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I didn't
no,
want to.
I
I didn't want to
wasn't.
leave Hamster out if he was with you.
I wasn't with Hamster.
Okay. You were wearing your flip flops and bathrobe doing laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Well, actually, I wear my Chiefs pajama bottoms because they were the. I have 2 sets of fucking sweatpants, and one gets washed while the other one is worn. And
Coqueef.
Yeah.
You know, they need to change. Excuse me. Today's title of April Fool's Day. It seems like every day is becoming Fool's Day. Today is no longer special.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to change today to Fagtow Appreciation Day.
Fagtow Appreciation Day. All right.
Yeah. Well, you had the Trans Day of Visibility yesterday, so today's got to be Fagtow Appreciation Day because they made all those trannies feel so included here in the manosphere.
And they made themselves visible yesterday.
They certainly did.
They were authorized by the President of the United States.
I see you, cross-dresser. I see you, butt fuckers. I see you.
Oh, Hamster agreed to do a stream with us, Hemi, so I'm going to set it up for next Saturday. What time do you start your Grand Theft Auto?
It starts at like 6:30 Eastern, goes to like about 10
So
p.m. But don't worry about
we'll
that.
want to be done. We'll want to be done by 6 then.
Okay.
Eastern. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't want to be up too late anyways because Hamster will get, well, shit-faced. So.
Right. Right.
Sounds entertaining.
It's sure to be if the hamster's going to be there. That's his middle name.
Shit-faced?
Entertaining.
Oh.
So where you heading to, Brandon?
Joplin.
Pick up a trailer, huh?
Well, I picked up a load already this morning in St. Louis, and now I'm heading to Joplin. If one of you boys in the chat want to hop onto the panel, we can play the game.
It'll have to be fast. I
Rafter?
leave in 10 minutes.
Well, it should be fast. But that all just depends on whether or not anybody can hop on. Simone, Sam, any of you guys, hop on.
Can you pop up my screen for a minute? Look what's sitting at the bank here.
Hang on a second. All right. I gotta put my coffee down, and it's a bumpy road.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry.
You don't see one of these every day sitting at the bank.
What do you got? I can't look.
The Lamborghini Murcielago, whatever fucking thing.
Oh, nice.
STO. Fuck.
Wow,
This
that's
is
beautiful.
fancy. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. That is fancy pants.
Well,
Wow.
that's why he's at the bank.
Yeah, getting it refinanced.
He probably fucking owns the damn bank.
Wow.
That's a beautiful piece of machinery there.
Sure is. I didn't expect to have a boner going to the bank, but here I am.
That wasn't even a Dodge. Holy shit.
No, yeah. Well, at one time, Lamborghini and Dodge were in bed together, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, and
So
they
it's a
had a
cut-
Fiat.
It's a cousin.
It's a cousin, yeah, kissing cousin.
Fiat was the Fiat got jealous of that and bought Dodge out.
Forgot my wallet. Damn it! Now I get to go walk past it again. You think he'll be upset if he comes out and I'm jerking off to it?
Only if you spray the fucking headlights.
I'm sorry, man. I couldn't help it. STO. A Lamborghini STO.
That sounds expensive.
Let me see what the sticker price is.
Hemi's going to have to go home and do some laundry.
Yeah, a Huracan S2O. How much is it in Canada? List price from $288,000 to $410,000.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
We're all in the wrong business.
Fuck yeah. Bet you it's a fucking OnlyFans model.
It's probably some 20-year-old OnlyFans girl.
Uh-huh. Maybe it's Rich Cooper. Is Rich Cooper in the bank?
Jordan Peterson.
I didn't know Peterson's old lady had cancer.
I didn't know that either.
I read that this weekend.
That's unfortunate.
She has terminal cancer. Ain't
Damn.
gonna be around for much longer. So, their prayers for Mrs. Peterson, who actually stuck with her husband when he was having his problems. But she did raise a daughter who fucked Andrew Tate. So,
Her daughter did?
yeah.
What was the purpose of that?
Well, I believe the purpose of that was to get your fucking rocks off.
To get a ride in a Bugatti.
He got a ride in her Bugatti, and she got a ride in the Bugatti.
That's right.
Does she have milk duds?
She's got no eggs.
I thought she had 2 kids.
Those were the two she had.
Because she's divorced now, right?
I believe so.
All she needs to do now is marry a cop. She's hit the trifecta.
That's right.
Well, I'm going to drop out. I got to go get ready to take Pappy to the dentist. I will. I'll be listening online once I get a chance to. But you gentlemen
right.
have a good day. Safe trips as always.
Hey, Rusty.
You
Hey,
too,
Rusty.
Grinch. God bless.
You too, brother. Bye bye.
Come on, throw some flames out the back.
Yep.
You know what? It's still a tractor.
What? Uh,
Lamborghini started making farm
well, is it
tractors,
front?
right?
My question is it front wheel drive?
No, absolutely not.
Well, then it's not
Oh,
a tractor anymore.
rear engine, rear drive. Some fucking young fucking punk driving that. Ah. Yeah, we're in the wrong line of work, Brandon.
Yeah.
Sounds like an F1 car going down the road, man. V12. Who spends fucking $400,000 on a fucking car? Jesus.
That guy.
Holy smokes. That guy, yeah. I bet you his dick's smaller than Riggs. Definitely overcompensating for something.
I bet you he doesn't care.
Yeah, wow. If I spent 10% of that on my muscle car, it would be a fucking beast.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
No.
Some people got more money than brains, man.
Yep. Or as my grandfather used to say, they've got more dollars than sense.
Yeah, I got more cents than dollars. Fuck.
Yeah.
coffee.
I think when we get down here to Cuba, I'm going to stop at the truck stop and take a shit.
Ooh.
That bean and beef stew is coming through.
You gonna drop a little turdo in Cuba too?
Ha 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 ha. A future prime minister.
One of the content creators I watched, his fucking shit today was Trudeau has resigned, blah blah blah, and it took me 2 seconds to fucking load it up, and then I realized, oh, it's a fucking April Fool's joke. That guy's not gonna resign. And sure enough, everybody in the comments were like, "How dare you, sir? That's just not funny." Got all our fucking hopes up. That fucking self-centered fucker wouldn't resign. Absolutely not. I bet you he won't even go fucking willingly when they vote him out.
I guess I could go to the rest area here coming up. But it's one of those left ones where you have to fucking
And there'll probably be no toilet
exit,
paper.
on ramp and exit into the fucking fast lane. Not a wise idea. Oh, but we only have to build one rest area for both sides of the highway. Ah, it's
Brilliant.
so efficient for our budget. It's just not fucking safe.
Hey, Rusty. Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Hey, Wind, how's it going? I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Take your
Good
time.
morning.
Morning. So all the inert rounds for dentures is at it again, huh?
They never stop, man. That's the only relevancy they have.
It's actually pretty sad, really.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty sad that. Let me make sure I got this right. It's actually pretty sad. Pretty sad that trying to strive for some form of relevancy when they're losing their cheerleaders. You know, they're
Well,
losing their cheerleaders.
just like the whole LGBTQT plus and tranny agenda. It's a fucking small ass minority,
Get
you know?
this, but you know what's funny to me is that they strove to be this to build this fantastical society, and with the next generation of children, it's crumbling. Don't do it. Don't cross the street. You will get hit.
Well,
You know, it's crumbling right from underneath them. Think about that.
these people don't care. They don't have children. That's the thing. They don't give a shit about future.
Exactly. So you don't have children because how many of them have had a reassignment project?
I don't know.
That's
Again,
a good
another
question, but
very small percentage.
and yet it's fading away. So it's being that it's a very small percentage. That means that it's been funded by people, by somebody who has money. That's what I take away from it. It's a small percentage that's being funded by somebody. That is the reason why it's able to make so much noise.
Yeah, yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Mm, hold
You stay, doggy.
Well, Hemi, my prediction about Sam was correct. He prefers to be picked up
And kissed.
and kissed. Yeah.
Can't,
Hello,
can't say,
Trog. Hello,
can't say
Phoenix.
I blame him.
Yeah. All right. And away we go. What a beautiful fucking day. It's cooled off once I got outside of St. Louis. I guess it was a temperature inversion there or something at the down the Mississippi Valley, because it's only 74 up here in the Ozarks. Hello, Cody.
Catfish, huh?
Cody got catfished.
No, I'm just looking at the store here. They got catfish.
Oh. Well, that would be fucking great for your southern meal if you haven't done your okra yet.
I haven't yet. I was thinking of maybe doing it tonight. Maybe do catfish.
Fucking catfish and fucking fried
Can
okra. Oh, hell
Canadian
yeah.
catfish.
What you ought
Oh
to,
wow!
you could do fucking etouffee.
The turkeys are $25 off today. Cause that's not bad. Fucking freeze it.
Yeah. I was thinking catfish, fucking some spicy sausage, some crawdad,
Mhm.
all done up in a fucking hot pepper boil. Mmm. Mmm. Boil up some potatoes and corn on the cob along with it. Oh, hell yeah. Whole onion. Fucking A, man. I'm drooling here.
Huh?
That way you wouldn't have to everything fucking deep fried and the fucking boil, man. If you do a boil right, it's fucking heaven.
A boil, eh?
Or as they say, boil.
A boil.
Mm-hmm. Rusty could tell you all about a boil. He's a fucking boiling expert. They probably don't sell crawdads up there, do they?
No, I don't think so. I got big Argentine shrimp, lobster tails, lobster. No mini lobsters. No. Ah, we'll give it a try, eh? Why not?
Why not? Indeed.
Louisiana. Hemi, tell True Blood we can do a boil for the meetup.
Oh, yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Fat man likes his food. Ugh.
That man likes a boil.
Oh, and the fucking corn on the cob's going to be fucking fresh, too, this time of year.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Here's a Dodge 4x4. Not even too much rust. Ram 1500. Back when it was still Dodge. Pretty straight. Old man driving it, of course. And the road pirates are out today. Holy moly. It's like we got a storm coming in up north. I mean, not north, out west. Looks like it's raining on Uranus today, boys. That's about where it's at. It's on, probably on the other side of Rolla. From the looks of it, it's like a bidet.
A bidet.
How are you today?
Great. It's the best time to come.
It sure is. You got $25 off your turkey too.
Yes. That's a great deal. I normally come on the weekends. It's like,
Oh, you usually shop for your weekend?
yeah.
So,
It's like, holy crap.
Monday, something by the door open straight pretty much your shopping.
Okay.
You don't advertise shopping. That's typically what we see.
Right.
It's much slower. Keep it quiet here and well
I like it. Sundays is a madhouse.
Yeah, I don't know what for Sunday, Saturday, they
Uh-huh.
both close for 5 years. I think we're better staffed on Saturdays.
Hmm.
I will also tell you, Sunday shoppers don't like Saturday shoppers. Saturday shoppers don't like Sunday shoppers. So today's a new day.
Uh-oh.
I'm in for a fight. See one over there in the dairy.
Uh-oh.
That 477. Sometimes the bakery, no toast, no muffins. Great.
Croissants up the side of the head. Yeah, yeah, right. Thank you very
Hello,
much.
Tim. What's up, Tim Elgato?
Yeah.
Uh, hey, Hemi.
Yeah.
When Tim Elgato got a new wood chipper,
Uh-huh.
what did he tell the guys from Fagtow?
I don't know. Everybody get down.
No, he said, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Excellent. Thanks.
Yeah.
Get to the chipper.
Yeah, get to the chipper. That's even better.
So Tim likes to stack his plates, eh? But you
He
know
likes what?
Tim likes to stack plates, right?
Right.
Yeah, you know who else is into plates?
I don't know.
The kind of plates you hang on your wall.
Oh, that would be Iridium Kush.
Fucking grandma wants her plates back.
Yeah.
Those aren't the plates I mean, you girly man.
Why would a fucking grown man fucking decorate his house like grandma?
I don't know.
It's sort of like a cross between grandma and a 7-year-old boy.
That's a bit of both. Eclectic.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Maybe it's to pay homage to Grandmama.
I don't know.
I'm a millionaire, you know. Don't you know?
I'm a real girl.
I'm a real girl. Oh yeah. And then they've come after you for being a big guy, which they're fat fucks on their own. Well, I don't know about both. Never seen them, but his voice sounds fat. So I was like, hey, yo, you guys, you aren't cut like Tim Elgato.
Well, let's think about this in a different way. Who in their fucking right mind thinks that they're going to be able to fat shame a guy that takes a pig for his avatar?
Oh, I don't know.
That does not compute.
It's like you've embraced the N-word to take the power out of it.
Yeah. They always use this one picture from fucking about 3 years ago.
Yeah, and quite
Back,
honestly, you've made great
yeah, in that
progress
video,
since
I
that
was telling
picture.
a fat joke, right?
Yeah.
It's the fucking irony is fucking killing me.
Well, the irony is like you're actually down from what you've ever been, and you know
Yeah.
you're buttoning up buttons you've never buttoned before. Come on, man. You're going the right way. You're actually making some progress. I'm fucking that fat bitch elite was doing the video a couple of weeks ago about that, and it's like, yeah, he's a trucker and he eats like shit and he's getting fatter and fatter every day, and I'm like, nothing could be further from the truth. He's actually cooking a lot of his own shit in his truck. He's fucking losing fucking weight every day. Like, fuck, what a retard. You're so wrong. You couldn't be more wrong, lady.
Well, when in
And then you
fucking
want to talk
reality,
you want to
I've
talk
never
about
heard it.
a fat voice. That bitch's voice is fat. You can hear it.
Well, you've seen her picture.
Uh yeah. Yes, I have. And I don't know. I've been scarred ever since.
Well, you couldn't. Well, that one day that I fucking tried to get you to find the picture, and both you and Riggs failed
Oh,
because
yeah.
you couldn't find a fucking lady fat enough.
I know. We tried. We tried valiantly. And believe me, I thought, 600-700 pounds would be big enough, but no.
No. Hello.
Everybody get down.
Everybody get down.
Yes, do it now.
Do it now.
Hey yo, the only fucking good plates are the fucking kinds you can lift on the bar, man, not the fucking ones you hang on the wall.
Not the ones you hang on the wall. Franklin
Bro,
Mint.
Bro, I think it's fucking hilarious, man. These guys fucking, oh yeah, you're so fucking fat, blah 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 blah. Bro, as a guy who's fucking actually in the gym, how many times do you hear me say that about someone?
Oh well, that's because think you're expecting fucking honest behavior out of these guys, and that's obviously not going to happen.
I know.
They're communists. You can't expect good behavior out of a communist.
No, that's not true. I expect projection and fucking self-inserts. That's what I expect.
And you are not fucking disappointed. There you go.
But I think it's very extremely weak to fucking rip on people and continue to rip on people who are fucking working on their weight. That's some weak shit, man.
Especially when they won't show their own fucking selves.
Nah, I mean, if someone glorifies being fat and is like Lizzo and says shit like, oh yeah, being fat is amazing, it's so super good for your health, then yeah, go ahead, man, shame them to hell and back. But if they're honest about it and they're like, okay, I'm overweight and it's not healthy, okay, man, why the fuck would you shame them even more?
Well, the thing is Kush used to be fucking a fat ass.
He's not a fucking slim guy.
He's, yeah, but he's not like he was.
Just fucking skin suit.
I mean, he wears pretty loose clothing, so it's debatable.
Yeah.
It's debatable.
But compared to what he was, have you guys seen the Kush previously picture?
Yes.
Okay. Now Kush has lost over 100 pounds.
The alcohol weight.
Whatever, but he's lost it.
Yes.
He could have fucking said, hey, this is what I've done and why, how I was able to lose the weight. And, I see that you're following down a bad path. And if you follow these steps, this is where you'll wind up. And
Yep.
You know, and he could have fucking ripped on me from a point of fucking authority at that period, you know. But
Or
Kush has never fucking gone after me for my weight, as far as I
No.
know. Right?
he could have
But we've
tried
got
to
these
help you.
other guys. We got these other guys who have fucking never shown themselves,
Yes.
talking shit and expecting people to believe them when they don't show themselves. It's one thing not to show yourself and say, here's what I do. I go to the gym all the time. I am looking to make these types of gains and I'm doing this type of exercise and eating these foods.
Yep.
You know, and not fucking talk smack on people. It's completely
can kind
different
of,
to talk smack and not have a fucking leg to stand on.
I mean,
Because, well,
you can talk shit, but then again, if you don't even know what a fitness program is or what calorie counting is, you're gonna look like a fucking moron if you talk shit. But go ahead, man.
yeah. But really, I don't give a fuck if they talk smack on me. I really don't care. But yeah, they brought my fucking daughters into it again.
Again, oh, that's kind of gay.
You know, we had fucking Incel X do it, and now Bullets has done it. You know, that's why I went in on him this morning about his fucking dad raping him, and that's why he's such an angry fucking sexual deviant these days. Allegedly, you know.
Allegedly.
I'll just say this, man. I hope these guys get a fucking hobby or a fucking life, man. The fucking energy they spend on fucking disagreeing with us and fucking trying to talk shit, then yeah. Just go do something with your damn life.
To an audience of fucking 13 people.
Yeah,
And I
and
know
those are the
and I know a third of them are fucking people from this side of the fence that are just lurking.
yep. I was just about to say that. I bet like fucking half of them are fucking trolls.
Yeah, I know at least 6 people from our side were watching because that's how many people sent me fucking clips.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know, I know one of them who is fucking, yeah, let's say impartial, who watches this shit. And what are the other 5? Like Transformers or shit, or people who actually agree with the bullshit? Oh, I know what it is. It's probably Miss Elite and one of the Transformers.
But who gives a fuck, really?
Now, let's say if these people come up with a compelling argument, I'm willing to listen. But I've just heard projection, fucking bullshit, shit about how they are the true fucking voice, people, and how they are the true fucking leader. I mean, get off your fucking ego, man. Get the fuck out of here. Can't speak like a normal human being, then I don't want to fucking listen.
Typical fucking communist bullshit, you know. Claiming
That's,
authority where they have none, fucking.
I mean, I'm a fucking asshole, but I've never said I have authority over anyone else, man. I mean,
Nah.
I think everyone is fucking equal in my eyes, and if you have something to say, you're free to fucking say it to me, man. You don't have special privileges over me, and I don't have special privileges over you. Just fucking talk your shit and come hang out.
No, they're extra salty that tranny fucking deleted its channel too.
Oh no.
They're like, I say mission accomplished, boys. That's one
A quick
one
question:
less
what
fucking
tranny? Because we
indoctrinating.
have a bunch of them.
One less deviant speaking to fucking people that are going to believe that bullshit that you can be a
Yeah, but
girl if you want to be a girl.
no, if you have a dick and balls, then you're a man. And if you have and I have to say it a little bit better. If you have an XY chromosome, you're a man.
It takes XY to be a guy.
Yep. I mean, I'm sorry that these people have gender dysmorphia, but that's not my fucking problem. and I don't have to fucking interact in their fairy tale land as well, man. If they want to fucking identify as a girl, that's cool, but they can't expect other people to fucking fall into that delusion. That's not my fucking problem. I live in the real world, and in the real world, then no. No, no, no. We ain't playing stupid games, man.
Well, what got them all spun up yesterday is I made a cartoon about Lazarus. Just once again, Lazarus was going after Angler.
Sad, but okay.
And yeah, it got them all spun up, you know. But I think a lot of this is, you know, he's got them fucking triggered to respond like Pavlov's dogs whenever anybody fucking goes after him.
Yeah, I got tagged as some filth by Miss Elite, and she actually fucking she was actually that dumb that she actually showed the receipts while Lazarus said that they said shit to her like, "Oh, I'm the true OG that fucking Lazarus talked to Miss Elite." I was like, "Oh, okay, these people are also talking to each other. Fine, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense why I'm getting tagged and all that bullshit." I know these
Yeah.
people are ninja watching. If you have a fucking vagina, no offense, but I don't care what the fuck you have to say on men's issues. And
Well,
if you do take offense, not my
I love the
problem.
fact that they're fucking getting after everybody for being MRAs, but then at the same time they've got female allies, just like who?
Yep. Yep.
The MRAs.
Yep. Again, that whole MRA stick, man. I mean, I first heard that from Bullets for Teeth. It's the fucking biggest projection of all, man. He
Oh, it
is the
is.
MRA. He is. He wants to include females into the whole group. Just like, oh, guess, the MRAs.
Yep.
And
They
then,
made that mistake. We're not going to make that mistake.
no, we're not. And you know the funniest thing about it is, I mean, we in the community had a lot of beef with Celibate Scorpio, but credit where credit is due. Even Celibate Scorpio was fucking roasting Iridium Kush for not understanding that MGTOW is for normal, man.
Who gives a fuck, though? You know, seriously.
No, but
What
it is
the
funny though.
fuck?
It is funny though. It is funny.
Yeah, that's a bet that they fucking made.
Yeah, but like I said, and the biggest bitch move, and I have to damn fucking say it, man. If you have your fucking comments closed, man, I can't fucking respect you as a man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's some bitch shit. I mean, if you're really that triggered by a fucking YouTube comment, then don't be on YouTube. YouTube isn't the fucking place for you.
No. Just shows you're a little bitch.
Yep.
And your ideals cannot withstand, any type of criticism.
And the worst one about it is when they fucking make a video, tag you in it, and then you're like, let me respond to that. Oh wait, I can't. The comment section is closed. Come on, man. What the fuck are you doing? If you have a closed comment section, don't fucking tag people. You know what this reminds me of? The fucking in the olden times when you were at school, you had that one kid who would fucking kick you in your ass and then run to the teacher and it's like, oh, this guy's bullying me. Would hide behind the teacher for safety when fucking retaliation came. That's how I see the closed comment section shit. But anyhow, I thought I was just fucking gonna call and tell you guys that I'm still alive, so still fully agree with the whole bullshit. You know how it works. But for some reason, people think that if you disappear or busy in your real life, then all of a sudden that you had a change of heart. But no. Did someone say something? I couldn't hear you. Static. MGTOW and the MGTOW Phoenix says they're gay, Tim. Yeah, they are. They are pretty gay, man. You guys still hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tim.
Okay, I'm getting all kinds of error messages. Can you still hear Brandon or no?
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Brandon's back.
Oh, nice
Yeah.
one, man. I got a shit ton of error messages, so I have no clue what happened.
I went through a dead spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know
But,
why it'd be giving you error message, but fuck, who knows what StreamYard does?
I have no clue. It gave me all kinds of error messages like low connection to host or low connection to the server, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I have
Well, who
no
knows?
clue.
We might have just had a fucking solar flare or something. There was supposed to be one of those happening today.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
At least we're still here, so we got that to look forward to. And I'm still alive, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
Still working on my projects, already finished 2 of them, so that's a good thing. I made a bunch of money so I can pay taxes. That's a bad thing.
Yay! Pay taxes. Woohoo!
Yay, theft. Fucking legalized theft.
Yep.
Pay for single mommy bastards. Yay. But hey, it is what it is, man.
It's fucking indentured servitude, which is a form of slavery.
Yeah. You know, accountability, or I don't know how the thing goes. My brain is freezing up. I'm too tired. You know what I was about to say.
Yeah.
And anyhow, about the whole, yeah, that's
Accountability
the one.
without autonomy is slavery.
Yep, that's the one. But anyhow, about the fucking weight loss. If anyone wants to lose weight, and I've said this a couple of times, man, make sure you start moving a lot. So go on walks, move your ass, don't sit on the couch all day. Make sure you eat clean, or at least as clean as you can. Now you don't have to go all fucking weird and buy expensive shit and stuff, but try to fucking avoid the whole fucking in the factory made boy slop trash. Just make sure that your food is like beef from a cow, some vegetables, stuff that you can actually recognize what animal it is. So don't fucking buy like Skittles or shit like that. Something that is obviously made in a lab. And
Limit your
if you,
carbs. Limit your salt.
yep. Oh, and also sugar is like the biggest fucking enemy. Like fucking
Oh yeah.
99% of all the trash food contains high amounts of sugar. And if you eat all the shit ton of sugar, you get like a big fucking belly, because that's where all the sugar fucking goes to your abs and shit like that. And that basically attracts more sugar, and then the cycle goes downhill. Also, sugary drinks are basically a really bad one. So try to drink as much water as you if you can, and just fucking exercise, man. Go for walks, go outside, enjoy nature, and then you'll definitely lose weight. Also try to limit what you eat. I mean, if you are eating like 8 cheeseburgers a day, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
But like I said, it ain't that fucking difficult, and I still gotta say, man, if I see your videos, you've made some good progress, Brandon. I would say keep that
That's
up.
slow but steady.
Yep. I've said this before, it takes a while to fuck up your body. It also takes a while to unfuck your body. And this is the biggest thing where a lot of people go wrong. They think they want immediate results. There are no immediate results. You have to fucking grind to get in shape. Take it from a guy who has a fucking 6-pack and who's working up to a damn 8-pack with the fucking side abs and shit like that. It takes a long time. I've been grinding like fucking 3 years to get that. And people want the fucking secret sauce. They want the secret formula. They think, oh yeah, if I do this diet, and then usually they pick some fucking crash diet, which you shouldn't do, because if you take a crash diet, then your whole metabolism basically shits the bed and thinks you are starving. So you actually don't lose weight, and you get the spring back effect. But anyhow, you need to basically you need to take that slow and just fucking work on it. Just keep grinding, and it takes you about 3 months before you see any results. So if you do a fucking cut or you do a fucking workout program before you see any results on your fucking arms or your abs or whatever the fuck you're training, it's gonna take you about 3 months. And like I said, a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, I want immediate results, so I'm gonna fucking do this crash diet, and then next week I want to have a six pack. Doesn't work that way, man. And it's real life. You have to fucking make positive changes in your life.
And expect fucking weirdness too. When you start losing weight, you're gonna fucking lose fucking skin. It's fucking bizarre. You know, you start fucking shedding skin all the fucking time. You know, when you dry off in the shower and your fucking towel comes away white.
Yep.
It's the
Yep.
damnedest thing, man. Nobody ever talks about that.
Yeah, that's true. You know where that comes from? Your body actually has the dumb skin because you're getting smaller. I mean, your belly used to be
Yeah.
like out there, and now it's like 20 centimeters in, or fucking 4.5 inches if you're American. And yeah, that skin's got to go somewhere. It's got to go somewhere. Your body needs to regenerate it and needs to build that back better and tighter. And it's the same thing when you're fucking getting muscles on your arms and shit. I actually have fucking stretch marks for like in my armpits and shit. It's just because your fucking skin gets stretched up so much because my muscles got way bigger in the last couple of years. And then again, I mean, it's not that noticeable. It's not like fucking what you see on women and shit. But then again, there are fucking changes that you will have on your body if you start to lose weight or gain muscle. But gaining muscle is basically the best way to lose weight because your muscles basically burn a lot of calories. And the more muscles you have, the more calories you burn. So that means the quicker you lose weight. For a guy, training with weights is excellent. That's a good thing. But I do understand it's not for everyone. So if you don't want to do that, just go for a long walk outside, man. Enjoy nature. See what fucking
Do some
nice stuff there is.
do some calisthenics. It's
Calisthenics
not
are
gonna be nice.
amazing.
It's not gonna be nice every fucking day. And you can do calisthenics fucking without going outside.
Yep. Calisthenics are amazing, man. That's the best thing. And remember, a fucking shit workout is still better than no workout. If you're having a bad day and you're tired and you can only get like 1 or 2 reps in or 1 pull-up or whatever the hell you're doing, 1 pull-up is still better than doing no pull-up. 1 dip is still better than doing no dips. Everything is better than sitting on your ass doing nothing. There are people who think you have to fucking go to the gym, grind every fucking single day, and fucking. I mean, you don't have to. You could. But I gotta be honest. I have my shit days as well, man. Especially now. I have two fucking huge projects that need to get done. I'm tired at the end of the day, so I'm not gonna fucking sling some super heavy weights. I'm gonna do some calisthenics, just to fucking give my body a little bit of a break. But there's so many ways to get in shape. But the biggest problem is just fucking look at the food. Look at your food. Always look at what's in the food. Is this a natural product or is this some fucking man-made chemical experiment? Anyhow, guys, I wish I could have stayed longer, but I still have some shit that I have to do.
All right, Tim. You have a good day.
Yeah, peace out, guys, and I'll have some safe travels. And keep in mind, guys, stay based. No fucking gay shit. Peace out.
Bye-bye. Jehovah. Hey, Shark. What's up, Shark? What's up, Trog? Truck parking 1 mile. It's time to take our government mandated 30-minute non-productive time. And I fucking drove right by it. Duh, 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 duh. I'm a retard. Retarded. Hey, SCE. Hello, new guy whose name I can't read. The reason I can't read it is because I'm driving.
The new name is Ralphie Boy Boxing.
Hey, Roughly boy! Hopefully that's a Christmas Story reference. where he beat the shit out of
Or
Scott
the-
Farkas. He had
or
yellow
the
eyes.
honeymoon movie.
Great fucking movie, Christmas Story.
It's a classic. Be spring, fucking roadkill.
Oh, good. Here's the prettiest valley on I-44, the Big Piney River. Yeah, Uranus is soggy, just like I said it was going to be. Oh, cool. You see that Airstream trailer? Hey, Frost. Hey, Frost. I know you're probably working, but I'm doing a stream on Saturday. Write me in Discord. Tell me if you can make it. The topic is going to be MGTOW is for normal men. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Saturday evening. Chihuahua.
Joe.
Welcome. Welcome back, Heavy. Chat seems pretty lively today. Hope everybody's having a good time.
Coffee engaged.
Say that again, Hemi?
Coffee is on its way.
All right.
Yes. First things
Coffee.
first.
Coffee is good.
Put a pot of coffee on.
Having trouble waking up today, are you?
No, I've been to the Costco and the Busy Beaver this morning, but I just arrived at the Children's and they're 50-50. Two are awake, two are still asleep.
It's not a school day.
It's not, but it's after lunch.
Yes, that's true. They probably stayed up all night.
Probably. The first thing I do when I get here, time for a pot of coffee. Grocery store was dead today.
Good,
And the grocery store was dead. Like it was,
good.
yeah, oh yeah, it's lovely.
I heard you talking to the clerk about it.
Yeah, oh, was I live? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A delightful shopping experience.
And you got a turkey for $25 off.
That's true too. Throw it in the freezer for Thanksgiving.
Yep.
But tonight, catfish.
Well, I talked to Rusty this morning before I got online. And the puppies are big enough that his daughters are going to take him down to the farmer's market this coming weekend
Nice.
and try and give them away. And they spent their first night outside in a pen last night too.
Hmm.
So the time of 24-hour care is over.
$11 puppies, man.
Yeah. Two of them are already given away. So he's been the mother for and father for, but mostly the mother for 9 puppies.
Simone wants to know your opinion on no fap, Brandon.
Know what?
No masturbating.
Oh,
Semen retention.
I don't really have an opinion on it. You know, it's fucking having orgasms is part of your fucking body, man. I would kind of doubt that there's any benefits to it other than perceived. I don't think that there'd be any real benefit to it. You know, why? I know there's people out there that swear by it, but I don't. I've never studied the fucking thing, and I don't know. I don't know anything about it really. There's my opinion on it, Simone.
Keep doing it, you'll go blind.
Say what?
If you keep doing that, you'll go blind.
Ah, okay, yeah. That'd be a bad thing to have happen as a trucker. Yeah, but is it true that you'll see hair growing on your palms first?
I don't know whether they're growing or just stuck to your hand.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
I think they're just stuck to your hands. If you wash your
Okay.
hands, they'll probably go away.
Okay. There's a Bronco, a real one.
Oh, good morning, Outlaw. Outraw.
Oh, good morning,
Outraw.
Outlaw. Oh, we have people joining the chorus.
Yeah, I seen Outlaws in the chat. It's time to sing.
Yeah.
He comes in.
Well, he has to grace us with his Hooters presence. And I hope he hurries up because I'm almost to where I'm going to fill up with fuel. I'd like to get the fueling done or get the singing done before I fuel up. So we're almost to 1/8 of a tank. I try not to let it get below that. You know what's really cool though is I can go from fucking Columbus, Ohio, probably all the way to Oklahoma City on 1 tank of fuel.
Damn.
I carry a lot of fuel.
I can do about 700 miles on the highway in my pickup.
That's a lot of fuel for a truck.
Yeah, I have a 36-gallon tank.
Yeah.
It's a bitch at the pump, though.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Outlaw. Let's hop on, brother, so we can get this singing done and over with. I got to pick up Pappy here in a couple minutes.
I got about 150 gallons. We'll be putting in about 100, maybe 120 today.
Woo!
Listen, Outlaw. You come on the page.
Good old company credit card.
Now my Sierra England truck had 300 fucking gallons capacity.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah.
So you could go almost 800 miles before you had to get gas or diesel.
I could do better than that. It was a 1,000-mile fucking truck.
Well, you figure what, maybe 8 miles to the gallon you average?
Yeah, something like that.
So you could go 1,600 miles and still have a third of the tank left. Holy shit.
I don't think that we, because I don't think I ever got 8 miles to the gallon in the Sierra England truck. I think it was closer to 6.
Oh, okay. So if you're filling up every 1,000 miles, that's still a lot of...
Yeah. It's a lot of fuel.
Yeah. That's a lot of extra weight on the truck, too.
Right, but if you can fill up in, like, Missouri, drive to, Chicago and back and not have to fill up in Illinois, It's a substantial savings. It especially comes true in fucking California. Because you can drive into, fill up in Reno, drive into Sacramento, drop a load, pick up another load, take it down to LA, and then drive out of fucking California without having to refuel. That's fucking huge. Yeah, it looks like Outlaw's going to be a little bitch and not come on.
Hey. No need for name calling. He's busy. He will come when he comes. Beans. So Simone asks, in the final analysis, is no fat good or bad?
Fuck if I know.
Personal choice. I love my cock too much to not. So, sorry. Not sorry.
Some people swear by it. I don't know. Fuck, I don't care what you do one way or the other.
Just don't put it in another man's butt.
Yeah.
No fag. Not no fat. No fag.
Right. No fag. No fag.
See, Outlaw's busy. He says he's helped Mom look for a cake. He's got shit to do. He'll be here. Patience is a virtue.
That I don't have today. All right. Time to get fueled up. Okay. And we need our odometer reading. 480,000. Oh, 485,000. 092. You see that, Outlaw? Grinch went away because, you know, you're playing hard to get.
Grinch went away because he had things to do. Outlaw's not here because he has
Yeah.
things to do. Get off your high horse. Fucking pump your fuel.
Sam, I will let you out after we fuel up.
Senor, it's time to piss. Arf, arf.
I got the roller dog for you, and you didn't eat the roller dog. Are you feeling okay? Yum, yum, yum. $119 gallons, Sammy.
It's a lot of fuel. What was the dollar value of that?
It's $3.88 a gallon. Fuck.
Oh, 388.
Times 119. Well, it's 387.9, so it's 388. Yeah.
Under $500.
Yeah. That's why Sam gets the free roller dogs.
Mm. Lucky dog.
Yeah. Although he's not eating them, right? So I don't think he's really all that hungry.
Probably knows something we don't. Can smell the.
Yeah.
The clerk did not wash his hands after he used the restroom, senor. I can smell it. It was a roller dog that made you violently ill, wasn't it?
Oh God, yeah.
I'm from
Last time.
Arkansas.
That was the last time I will ever eat a roller dog, ever. Oh, now we're eating them. Senor, I did not want to. I did not want to eat them when you were not in the truck. I did not feel comfortable. But now you were here. Everything is okay. So how's the great FAP debate going in the chat?
I think they've decided to not participate,
Okay.
and I don't know why we were waiting for you to fill up. I had to go and rub one out myself. So.
Oh, okay. I know boxers swear by it.
I think I'm ready now for a second shot on goal.
Just wash the windshield, you stupid bug. First thing, right out of the gate, a bug right fucking center of my fucking viewing. Bastard. I'm sure he didn't enjoy the experience. Why? For the love of God, why? All right. Turn to the right and extend your middle finger. Fuck Bucky's! Fuck you, Bucky's. Eat shit and die. Fuck you and your goddamn car-centric bullshit. Fuck Bucky's. People are flashing their lights, which means we've got Popo ahead. Moist.
Yeah.
Moist, 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 moist.
Moist. Good morning, Outlaw.
Hey, what's going on?
Good morning, Moistel.
What's going on?
Moistel. Did Mama find her cane?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let me guess, it was right where she left it.
Yeah, right in front of her.
You guys ever see those videos where somebody's looking for their sunglasses and they're sitting on top of their head?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got maybe an hour, hour and a half before I deliver. We'll see how well they do getting a new job. Got an
I
email.
got 2 jobs, man. 2 jobs.
They got to do jobs, man.
2 jobs. You got 2 jobs. I got 3 jobs, man.
Oh, that guy's mowing the lawn. He's not a golfer. But it was kind of cool. His dog is out there fucking helping him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Groundskeeper. Yeah, the groundskeeper. He had a big old fucking black lab who was very, very happy to be out helping.
Groundskeeper Willie.
So how was your Easter, Outlaw?
It was okay. You know, everybody
Did you
went.
get it?
Go
Did you
ahead.
get a chocolate bunny?
No, I didn't get. I don't. Well, actually, yeah, I did. I got a few pieces of candy.
Oh, here's a putt. That's the guy putting. There's the guy putting. Ready? 1. Oh, come on. Slower.
Um,
There we go.
You know, everybody went to church, and I did what Outlaw does and sleeps in.
Mhm.
They brought back some home cooking from church, and somebody made Mexican cornbread, and that hurt my stomach. So I was on the toilet most of the day. And
dropping
yeah.
Easter eggs.
Oh yeah. Great time, man. Great time.
Making some brown gravy for the mashed potatoes, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I found out my brother's got a degenerative disc in his back. So
That sucks.
yeah. I guess it's life, man. You know,
Yeah.
things happen.
You know, it's not like it was fucking even 30 years ago. They can fix a lot of that stuff these days.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he'll be all right.
Yes.
Nope. Hold on.
My brother had one in his neck that he fucked up when he was wrestling in high school. And about 10 years ago, they fucking completely replaced the disc. They took his natural one out and put
Yeah.
in the synthetic one. It
Hmm.
works fucking great.
Heck yeah, man. He never did say which one it was in his back, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's one of the lower ones.
Yeah.
Brother Outlaw, Fagtail targeted you and Hammer again. Oh goody, what this time? Can't wait to hear this pile of shit. What I do now, try to start World War III with Mexicans or something?
Yep. Because of the powdered guacamole.
No. These fuckers, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my goddamn nerves.
I don't know what they called you. I only had people telling me what they were saying about me.
Hmm.
Which was pretty fucking horrible.
They went after you again?
Yeah, this time they brought my family into it, though. When it's
Jesus
just going
Christ.
after me, I don't give a fuck. But bring my daughters into it again.
Oh my God. Nah, it's not me. I ain't got nothing going on in the background.
I don't hear anything.
I think they heard someone chopping again. I don't know.
Oh, that would be yummy.
There's no need to do any other tests to prove straight facts.
What are you talking about?
Reading the guy's comments down here.
What's he talking about?
Oh, I have no clue what he's talking about.
Okay.
Moki, Saint,
Yo, Moki.
MGTOW, don't date, cohabitate, marry, and have kids or more kids. After that, it's what you make of it.
Well, MGTOW is not against dating. As far as I know, it's not requirement. Certainly if you're a monk, that's the approach you take. No
Yeah.
marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. Straight up MGTOW philosophy. You can carry it on into monk. I certainly do. That's not only do I not date them, I don't fucking interact with them unless it's absolutely necessary for work.
Yeah, I mean, I still look at them, but I don't date them. You know.
It's a waste of money.
Yeah.
Waste of time, waste of effort.
Yeep.
Wasted days and wasted nights. It's a cute little trailer. The Wayfarer. Woohoo! Get off your phone.
Well, a man can do whatever he wants to. I don't care. But if you're
Except for
teaching
play-
the philosophy,
Except for play with his phone on the highway. Not good.
yeah. Well, if you're
And
teaching
no,
the,
no fapping while you're driving either.
no fapping.
Yeah. Not
If
while you're
you're
driving.
if you're on here teaching the philosophy though, and you're having influence over people, that is a different story because that you actually have sway over people. And you got to be careful what you say. In my opinion, I kind of think we should be sort of not policing or chastising, but what's the word I'm looking
Encouraging.
for? Yeah, sort of making sure that whoever's teaching the philosophy is doing it correctly. Living the philosophy, that's your own prerogative, but teaching it, you kind of have to make sure that you're doing it the right way, or you're going to lead a lot of people astray with it.
Well, people will fucking get on you if you don't.
Yeah.
You'll learn. It's self-correcting.
Yeah. But again, that's just my opinion.
Miss Ella, can you review a cookbook? Doing Southern cooking tonight, Outlaw.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did you get that catfish?
I did.
Good.
Meow.
Yeah. Yeah. These people.
I dropped the ball though. I should have got some collard green.
All right.
Collard greens.
I didn't. I should have.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
Oh, you got any dandelions growing?
Not yet.
Ever heard a catfish scream? A catfish screaming? No, I don't think I've ever heard that. It was the way they were cutting off its head.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I don't believe they have vocal cords or lungs.
No, but air coming out of anything will make a sound.
Okay.
Oh, but them jokers are good when they're fried up.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm hoping. Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Now, are you making hush puppies too?
No.
Man,
I'm
But
doing.
the thing is, Hammy, you can use the same batter for the catfish, the hush puppies, and the okra.
Oh man, yeah.
I think 2 out of 3 fried and battered on the plate is enough.
Well, you ain't fucking Southern, are you?
No, I'm
2
northern.
or 3 fillets.
No, my catfish will be battered and fried. My okra will be battered and fried, but my steamed green beans will not be battered and fried.
Oh no! You don't batter green beans.
He
No.
knows that.
No, sir.
But he didn't want to add another deep fried item. Is
Yeah.
what Hammy said.
Yeah.
Yeah. But typically, you only need the catfish and hush puppies, and then whatever else you're gonna put with it, like black-eyed peas or green beans or whatever. But
My favorite, sweet corn.
yeah. Yep. Then
Sweet
get
corn and them little red potatoes. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, them are pretty good too. And then get you a big old glass of sweet tea. Go to town.
No.
Oh, I've got sweet tea too. Oh,
Oh yeah, there you go.
there you go. Wow, you just saved dinner.
Hell yeah, man.
Well, mammy gonna cook you up something good.
Yes, sir.
Ham mammy.
Yeah, mammy.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. We're gonna have to see.
Said the ocean.
Babies. What? Babies don't play with themselves. They never run out of energy. What?
You're talking about fapping.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But what's up, Frost? Good to see you, man. I fit your description completely. I'm working on myself to make my dreams a reality. What I stated before is that I noticed better results since I quit all the dopamine trash. Oh, yeah. Got 2 strikes within a few days on YouTube, so gonna take a break till one goes away. Damn. Yeah, Frost, I figure it'll get a lot worse the closer we get to election. I'm looking for a lot of people to jump ship over to Rumble. Cyber Tuxin. What's up, brother?
Hey, howdy, Cyber.
Jesus Christ, man.
Say that again.
But I was reading something and then my brother pulled up. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
No. Is he making coal? 35 miles to Joplin. Woohoo! Getting close to delivery. I'm going to pass RO. See RO here off to the side. Dog is too slow.
Is the Outlaw still here?
I don't know.
Did we lose the Outlaw?
He got very quiet.
Mr. Outlaw? Mr. Outlaw, you review the cookbook, please.
Yeah, I'm still here, guys. I've been on the phone.
Yay!
I've been on the phone for the last 15 minutes.
Phone sex?
No, hunting down parts.
Parts. What you fixing, Outlaw?
Take a wild guess.
Lawnmower.
Ford Focus.
Ford
Yeah.
Focus.
Yeah. Trying to find a driver's seat.
Have you driven a Ford lately? No.
Yeah, and I'm getting pretty tired of this thing needing to have all the shit fixed on it.
Well, pretty soon you'll have a new car.
Yeah. Just focus and get it done.
It's been a money pit ever since we've had it. I tell you this: if it wasn't for the fuel saving that car does, I'd get rid of it.
Nothing saves more fuel than when it won't run.
No, when it's driving, it does pretty good. You don't have to put a whole lot of money into the gas tank, and it'll run for a long time. But it's just that everything's needing to be replaced on it.
So did you sharp the fucking seat? You got to get a new seat. Why do you got to get a new seat? Someone have an accident?
It's just one of them old wore out seats.
It's starting to look like Saunders' recliner.
Pretty much. Hold on.
Grinch is back. Speaking of Ford, guys.
Are we there yet?
Nearly.
No.
Outlaw, I'm mad at you, brother.
He's on the phone. He can't hear you right now. He didn't want your singing.
No.
Well,
I stepped out of the dentist office just so I could go sing on the street corner.
well.
Some people just don't appreciate art, Grinch. It's that simple.
I can sing as poorly as anybody.
Don't
Poppy
sell
get his
yourself
teeth
short.
filled?
What was that, Hemi?
Whoa. Did Poppy get his teeth filled?
He has a temporary in. The crown will be in on the 17th. Then he'll be crowned. Did you get a ride in the Hurricane?
No, I did not. The Huracan? No, I did not.
You should have waited for the owner and told him you knew Kush.
Well, I saw him and I saw him pull away, but I didn't ask for any ride.
Kush would have asked for a ride, and that was without the car.
I'm sure that passenger seat's covered in STDs, so I would, that's probably not a good idea.
I'm sure he wiped the zinc off.
Yeah.
It's paddle shifter anyways.
The price of that fucking thing? 200 and something thousand to 455,000, depending on how you got it optioned out. Holy fuck. Almost a $500,000 car.
Yeah, might as well buy two.
The fuck, man? You know, I'll be honest, in my neighborhood or region there, the way the drivers are, I'd be fucking nervous driving that thing around. Some fucking Sri Lankan in a fucking clapped out Toyota Corolla gonna rear end it.
A friend of mine had an F40. I think you and I talked about it. All he could do is ride it around, go to where he was going to go, get gas, and go home. He couldn't stop anywhere. He couldn't leave it. People would lean on it and all kinds of shit. They want photographs of it.
Well, I took pictures of this Lambo, but I didn't lean on it.
It was a beautiful car.
I'm a car guy. I got more respect than that.
Yeah.
Touch somebody else's fucking pride and joy. No.
Nah, can't do that. No.
Did you get your trike yet?
I called last week and told them I wanted to come get it Friday, and they said it was still in the crate. And I told them, well, I'll be up Friday.
Some assembly required.
Well, you know, they got to finish the final assembly and then do the state inspection on it.
Yeah.
So we will see what happens. If they don't, then I'm just going to start charging them per day. Tell them, well, the price is going down the longer you wait to give it to me.
Good luck on that.
You had 5 days, you had 5 months advance notice, and it says right in the paperwork that when I bought it, that I would be picking it up the first week of April.
Good thing you didn't have a road trip planned with it or something like that.
No, I'm going to East Liverpool, Ohio, Saturday night with some Mason brothers of mine, but I'm taking the Armada for that.
It'd be funny to watch you guys all pile on, riding, 5 guys riding bitch behind you.
Look goofy like the Shriners in them little cars.
Yep. Well, they have Masons in Canada too.
Oh yes, they do. They're global. Oh.
We're the world's largest and oldest fraternity. And can't get along.
Good afternoon, Ramadi.
Hey, Ramadi, St. Troglodyte. Simone and I were having a conversation in the chat earlier. Yep.
How old are you, Simone? If you don't mind me asking.
So what was the final verdict on the no fap?
I don't know.
Oh.
The ultimate decision's in your hands.
Well, I did say that Brandon needed to get a grip on the subject.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
Wow, that was a good joke. What do you mean, Jesus Christ?
No, I fucking hate having to deal with these people on the phone.
Well, you go deal with them in person. Then you can intimidate them with your size.
I accidentally thought this woman was talking in Mexican, and then she's like, "Oh no, sir, I speak English." Like, Jesus Christ, the last thing I need is somebody speaking El Espanol to me over a damn car seat. Oh, outlaws
Cybertoxin says the ultimate verdict is sometimes it comes in handy.
By the way, I walked in on the joke. Sorry, I didn't know what you guys were talking about.
Fapping.
Fapping. To fap or not to fap? That is the question.
That is the question, yeah.
So I thought that this white girl was speaking Spanish to me over the phone. And,
Did you tell her you're Chinese?
No.
That's not a Bronco.
I'm mad at you, Outlaw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I stepped outside of the dentist office, out on the street corner, so I could sing the Moist song, and you didn't come on.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I was going to serenade you from the corner. That way you could garner some respect.
Well, I had to take care of some calling around this morning, helping Mom find her cane.
Mom never did.
That doesn't sound healthy. Oh. Somebody's about ready to need a new freaking exhaust manifold.
Oh, Simone's a young guy. He's only 28.
Oh, man.
Another smart one. Smarter than me.
At 28, I couldn't have even considered no fap. Oh,
hell no.
Dude, I was staring at cheerleaders in class all the time.
At 28?
No, not at 28. No, but
how long were you in the 6th grade?
No, hold on. No, hold on. I was fixing to tell you. I did get held back a couple of years. So I was almost 20 when I graduated.
A decade? They held you back almost a whole decade.
It wasn't actually that too far-fetched.
Holy shit.
I was 20 when I graduated.
Yeah, fucking grade 9 with a full beard.
Dude, I was old enough to date my 23-year-old school counselor at that time.
Damn, son.
Yeah. I liked it so much I got held back and stayed there a few years. Hey, I mean,
the girls just keep on coming. I'm staying right here.
I was the embodiment of Matthew McConaughey in Dazed and Confused.
What a son.
All right.
Right. The older I get, the younger they get.
They stay the same age. Yes, they do. Oh my God, man. I was told I couldn't play on the football team because I was too old.
You're gonna hurt somebody, son.
Yeah, they will not allow you to be over 18 and play football. or they didn't let me. I had people asking me to buy them cigarettes and everything else in school.
So you were playing in the senior men's retirement league
No,
in 6th grade? Holy shit!
no, I didn't start failing until I got into high school.
Too busy staring at cheerleaders.
Writing poetry.
Writing poetry.
Brother, there was
Were you
was
doing a lot of woodworking in shop class, Outlaw?
I feel like that's metaphorical.
Maybe.
No, we had a lot of good-looking chicks in my school.
Yeah, but they were all minors.
Well, not at the time, no. About a year or two old.
Raptor said personal woodworking.
Personal woodworking. Yeah, Melba Toast here is packing 350 dually Holly 4-barrel carburetor.
Yeah, I was divorced at 28 too, Emmy.
28, my divorce was filed.
What the fuck?
Oh, I did hang in there and I did graduate, so there's something.
But it was hard, right?
No, it's just when it came to school. No, when it.
Were you captain of the boys wrestling team?
Oh God, no.
No.
When it came to school, I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to apply myself, and I was not going to do homework.
Did you tell them that you were just going to be a gardener from Greenbow, Alabama?
Greenbow, Alabama.
Back in the day, the original ringers were just kids that were too old for the sports, right? Nowadays the ringers are like fucking a different gender. We'll put a fucking boy in the wrestling of the girls' wrestling team. That's the new ringer. But hey, man. Imagine Outlaw showing up to the wrestling match. All the fucking young little grade 9s are looking at this fucking grown ass man.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't. I couldn't, brother. I was 20 when I graduated.
You're going to wrestle him. He's a grown ass man.
Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here.
You played field hockey, didn't you, Outlaw?
Oh, God.
Come on, you can tell us. We won't tell anybody else.
No, but there are still times when, I look at these girls out here and I'm like, man, damn. I shouldn't date them. Yeah, my biology still acts up sometimes. I'm only 35.
But you're still alive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just because you're MGTOW don't mean you're dead. God, no, Radical. No.
Taking them to the tool shed.
No. No, I was the guy that wanted everybody, or I was the guy that everybody wanted to get the tobacco, the cigarettes, Hey man,
Just,
can you swing me a
just think,
beer?
one more
Which I
year,
couldn't.
and you would have been able to buy him alcohol. Then you really
Yeah.
could have cleaned up.
I was already away from school by 21 though. So
Yeah, you graduated when you were 20.
yeah.
But if you'd have waited one more year to graduate, you could, you'd have been doing a hell of a lot better than a fat fucking goth. Because you would have been. I'm just saying.
Oh, I was the tobacco man. Hey man, run in this store real quick for me and get me a can of dip. Then they'd give me the money and I'd go in there and, sir, no, we don't have to ask you. You look 18 and older. Because I had a beard even then.
Outlaw was in high school so long he started developing bald spot on the crown of his head.
Dude, I will shave my whole head before I do that. Before I walk around with that.
You're gonna like donate your hair to Saunders? Because that pube tattoo. I mean that pube. What do you call it?
Wig.
Toupee that Saunders is trying to fucking make is just kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm not walking around with no bald spot.
And a mullet.
The whole thing will get shaved off.
JR wants to know if you can see the middle finger.
Who's he flipping off?
The panel.
Hmm.
Somebody's got him a early 60s Impala, but they've got fucking flames painted on it.
I want to see.
You can't. It's off to the side.
Dang it. Somebody's a Miami Dolphins fan.
Isn't that Rusty?
He would, I don't know. He would be Mississippi, wouldn't he? I guess he would.
He's probably a Saints fan.
Yeah.
I thought Rusty was originally from Florida.
He is, but he's been living in Mississippi for a long time.
Oh, he's a Florida man.
Yep, Florida man.
Nice. Philip 66. There's another one. I ain't seen those in years. You don't see them down here anymore. I don't see Texacos anymore either. Or Sitgos. I think the last time I seen a Sitgo was about 8 or 9 years ago. I'm not eating nothing right now, Char.
Hey, sure. Oh, that was me. I was eating some pepperoni.
Hey, Char.
Which actually, Metallic turquoise don't look that bad on that RV.
I was just reminded of the space shuttle when I saw the name on it. It's called the Challenger. I don't think they thought that went through very well when they were naming it.
Hmm. Panel, y'all go to hell.
Thank you,
Wow.
JR. Appreciate it.
Wow, JR. Dairy Queen.
What's up, Shar? Hey, JR, I didn't ignore it the first time.
And I said hello to JR.
Yeah, so we got
I'm
flipped
annoyed.
off 3 times.
But it's Monday, so, you know, some people don't like Mondays.
Hmm.
They want to shoot the whole day through.
Just
Popeye.
another manic Monday.
It's the same old tune. Do we take it from here? Tell me, ain't done it this way. Wendy's. Ah, look at that OBS dually. That's beautiful right there.
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit.
Eh,
Got fucking it's rusted everywhere.
well, I mean, the fact that it's a dually and it's that body style. Pops had one. It was green. That infamous GM turquoise metallic green color. 454. It was a gas hog and a half, but it was a good truck. Stout as hell.
I don't see any of the chrome. Let's see.
His was a 98. Outlaw and the Canuck I have a problem with. What did I do?
You didn't acknowledge JR.
You see that van and that cargo trailer in front of you? That's the exact setup that Red Farmer, the racing legend, uses. That same van and everything. He lives 5 minutes up the road from me. Part of the Alabama NASCAR game. He's still racing, and he's 89 or 90 years old.
Wheelchair races.
Oh, he gets in the little sprint dirt cars, and he goes to town, man. Still builds his own cars and everything. Dude's a hero. JR, I haven't ignored anybody, man.
What's
Brandon.
up, EZ?
Easy.
What's up, gents?
Hey,
What's up,
Easy.
brother?
How are you guys?
Good to see you, sir.
Oh,
Hey, Eric, good to see you.
I'm getting made fun of for being 2 years older than the national average at graduation.
Mitchell's been
Well,
looking for you, easy.
I'll send them a message.
Thanks, sir.
EZ, thank you for calling Rusty for me today. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he seems okay. I'm going down there this weekend. I'm leaving Thursday night for Friday for a Friday arrival.
Heck
He's
yeah,
gonna
man.
he's gonna help me out. I incurred a well, Brandon, you know what I was going through, so I incurred a drastic cost. So he's whatever he can
Damn.
help me with is big time.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's starting to try to welch out of his portion of the bet, though. So
Well, I hope he doesn't because, like I said, I just laid out $9,200 for radiation treatment. So
Oh Lord.
Good Lord, brother.
Oh man.
Anyway, how are you guys
Shit.
doing?
Shit.
Well,
I just missed my fucking turn.
well, not bad, but the guys are snickering at me for failing school twice, so I guess there's something there.
Don't look at it as failing. Look at it as just going back over the stuff you needed to learn.
Yeah. Well, my problem was I was not gonna do homework, you know. I wasn't just didn't apply myself, man.
Well, then you learned the lesson.
Exactly. And that happened during the time when George W. Bush was implementing that No Child Left Behind. So I was literally being put on programs to get me out of school,
That's funny.
get me to graduate with my right class, and it still never happened.
Oh, I thought it was under Clinton.
No Child Left Behind was Bush 43.
Yeah, Bush
No, I
Jr.
thought it was No Kiss, No Tell.
I don't know, unless Bill Clinton started it and then Bush implemented it. I don't know.
See, always remember the great thing that Clinton will be remembered for was that he sort of governed from the middle.
Yeah.
That was the best thing about Clinton. Other than that,
Yeah, he let bin Laden go 3 times. That's what
I
I
thought it
remember
was.
him
I
for.
thought it was 6 times, but I could be
What, is
wrong.
it 6?
And
I know for a fact it was 3.
I thought it was 6 because I
That's
thought
quite possible.
I thought there was one time they literally had bin Laden and his entire family at one of the Disney parks, like enjoying like a day at Disney, and they just let them go. And a few other times, like where they were under surveillance and stuff.
The time that they had bin Laden actually traveling in Pakistan under surveillance, and Clinton would not take the call because he was on the back 9 of the golf course.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He was too busy trying to 4-putt than he was.
I'm not taking no calls. I'm playing golf.
There's a when John Candy was on Saturday Night Live. There's a skit with real stories from the Arkansas Highway Patrol.
I think I've seen that.
It's hilarious. It's about the Clintons. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I hold my calls. Gotta play golf.
No, that was one of them. Hold all my calls, especially from Hillary.
Yeah. Oh man.
Was it Saturday Night Live that did the skit of Bill Clinton from the Oval Office talking from behind the desk and the desk started shaking? Who the hell did that?
I think you're right. When it was when Saturday Night Live was actually entertaining.
Yeah, I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in 25 years, at least.
But done it this way. Yeah.
Anyway, gents, you guys have a great day. I just jumped in to say hello, let you know I'm not dead.
All right, brother, you take it
Always
easy.
great to hear from you,
Well,
sir.
it's great to hear from you, EZ.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, Hemi, happy birthday, by the way. Belated, of course, but happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And happy Easter, everybody.
Happy
Same to
Easter
you,
to you.
EZ.
Tell Brandon.
Tell Brandon what?
Oh, JR was.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Send Mitchell a message, EZ. Let him know you're still alive.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks,
I
brother.
will. No problem. But like I said, I've had some major issues come up, and I've taken a bit of a step back to recover.
Absolutely.
I'm still going through a lot of shit with my neck and everything.
We still thinking of you, man.
I appreciate it.
And some of us are even thinking well of you.
Mm.
Well, that's always appreciated too.
Mhm.
Believe me. Anyway,
You go recover.
I'm trying.
Heck yeah, man.
I have first and second degree burns all over my neck.
Fact.
You guys take
Wow.
care.
Wow. How many did you have, Easy?
He's gone.
Oh,
And he's gone.
yeah. I
He's
had
gone.
25 radiation treatments on my leg, but it was just starting to get, the burns. Wow. That's a shame.
All right. I'll be back in just a minute, brothers. I'm here.
Baloney. Yeah.
You need to go potty? When you do, come here. Go potty.
Oh yeah, I forgot what today was. Jesus Christ, somebody just got me on Discord.
What's today?
April Fools.
But isn't every day Fool's Day?
Mm-hmm. As JR said, Brandon, he tried calling, but the co-host blocks him, so it's not his MFing lack for trying. I ain't screwed.
Nobody's blocked shit.
That's his excuse.
The dude on Discord said to everybody that he's a lesbian. No, it wasn't a lesbian. He was no longer transphobic. He said he was in full support of LGBT and BLM, and then everybody was like laughing at it. And then 2 seconds later, he's like, April Fools.
I thought it was April Saunders.
Mm-hmm. Billy has gotten scary good with those photos. It is scary how real she looks. Like, John Candy, yeah, he was a really good actor. I had a bunch of his movies at one time. Let's see, I had National Lampoon's Vacation.
John Candy.
I had Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Uncle
John
Buck.
Candy's in that one.
Never seen either one of
Home
those.
Alone. He was
You
in
never
Home
seen
Alone.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Grinch?
No.
Dude, that
God,
movie was so funny.
dude. Yeah,
Steve
it's a
Martin
Thanksgiving Day classic, sir.
Yeah, Steve Martin and John Candy are just hilarious.
Pretty much if it's not John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, or Godzilla, or Dune, I'm not watching it.
Expand your horizons, sir.
Oh, well, I do. I do like Battlestar Galactica and Star Trek.
Oh, Uncle. Oh, yeah, Great Outdoors. That's another good one I had.
Planes,
God,
Trains,
that's
and
a good
Automobiles
movie.
was probably one of his fucking best, though, man.
I would have to agree. Home Alone, he was in that one. Let's see, what else? He was what was that movie where he was typewriting and he could make stuff come to life? What was that movie called? He was a writer in that movie.
I don't know.
And the stuff that he would write would come to life. Oh, what was that movie called? It's like one of his lesser known movies, but oh god, yeah, Spaceballs.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceballs is another classic. What was the movie he was on when he died? The Western? What was that movie he was filming?
Rust?
I can't remember. It was the very last movie he was in when he died.
Spaceballs.
Dude, Spaceballs is like, that's up there with Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, honestly. Probably just for nostalgic purposes.
Mel Brooks, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blues Brothers. Yep. Yep. We'll all have Orange Julius.
Well, I have to sit in the car and sign the check with my pencil.
You boys drank a lot of beer. You owe me a lot of money. See, I have to go sign the check with a pen, sit down so I can write it out. Then he sits down. He's like, hit it. That's a great movie. What car are we? Car 55. We are car 55. We're in a truck. Ooh, Little Shops of Horrors. Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Weird Science, Stripes. Grinchy
Kelly LeBrock was hot as shit.
Grinchy
Then
one.
she slammed into the wall.
Damn. Who was that chick in Spaceballs? The princess.
What's the matter, JR? What I do now?
Oh, what was that? Yeah, the woman that was in Spaceballs, the princess. Dude, she was hot.
Damn, JR. I didn't think me and you were like that, brother. I thought me and you were tight.
Welcome to the club.
Are you sure ain't done this way?
You know, every time I see JR, I say what's up and give him 3 llamas. This is the thanks I get. I get a fuck you.
Yeah, what's crack-a-lackin', boys?
Romani.
Yeah, what is that movie? Delirious. That's the movie I was thinking of. Delirious is that John Candy movie where he was a writer. No, he was a writer in that movie. And it was a John Hughes movie. Why couldn't I think of that? $1991.
What's up, Godfather?
Not a man. Humid as fuck down here.
John Candy takes a knock on the head one day and wakes up to the very television show he has been writing. He discovers through his typewriter he can control events in his new reality. At first, he believes this will help him impress Laura, Emma Samms, the actress who plays the program star. But soon he realizes that no matter how much power he has, he can't control everything. That's the movie.
Delirious. That was the
Yep.
name of the movie.
Yep. Delirious.
Uh,
1991.
John Candy had a lot of good movies, and then he had a lot of movies he was in where he was in them very briefly. But I mean, you remember when you see him.
Yeah.
Like Blues
Daphne.
Brothers, he had a small part in Blues Brothers. Home Alone had a small part.
Daphne Zuniga. Yeah. Yeah.
He
She
didn't
was
always have to be the lead.
hot. What car number are we? We're in a truck.
We're in a truck.
Oh, that movie was so funny. They got the whole Chicago PD chasing them cars. Then they got the horses and stuff out. This is not fake. You are
We're on a mission from God.
Lethal force is authorized. That the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved. And you just see like boats and horses and cop cars coming everywhere at them.
It's 150 miles to Chicago. We got a half a tank of gas or a full tank of gas, a half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
and they had them point blank under that bridge and couldn't hit the broadside of that car nowhere.
No, the funniest part of that was when they take off and that big megaphone speaker that they had jerry rigged onto the top just rips off and they just keep going.
Yeah. I like that scene where they pull up to that gas station before the concert and Dan Aykroyd's flirting with that woman in the Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, if it doesn't work out, maybe come back to my hotel later. And she literally gets stood up.
Yeah. They show her standing out in front of the hotel. Yeah. Or the motel.
Yeah. Carrie Fisher was in that movie too.
Yep. She played a fucking psycho in that movie.
I called in my last favor from Mike Pietrello. Put on
I don't know, man. I might be in the minority here, but I like Empire Strikes Back Carrie Fisher and Blues Brothers Carrie Fisher always thought was hot. Oh, and Return of the Jedi. When she was in the slave girl outfit, obviously.
Yeah. She was hot, but she wasn't like drop dead gorgeous hot. She had
she wasn't like supermodel or anything, but no, and again, for me, I mean, I can't speak for other guys, but I mean, for me, she was hot enough.
She had that how do you describe it? She had that
that certain je ne sais quoi.
She had that neighbor hot quality, like the neighbor you live next door to.
Yeah, like the girl next door.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she was tiny, like she was petite, she was brunette. I never had a thing for brunettes, but she had like those big, soft, dark, like doe eyes. I don't know. I mean, she's gone now. She passed away, but
wasn't her mother Elizabeth
Debbie
Taylor?
Reynolds?
Debbie Reynolds. That's I say Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, I guess back in her mom's day, she was pretty easy on the eyes.
Debbie Reynolds. Why did I not think of that? Tiffany Amber Thiessen. Yeah, she was a lot of people's crush. She was too phony even for a 1990s chick for me.
Who?
Tiffany Amber Thiessen.
You know what? Even growing up watching Saved by the Bell, I never really thought much of her.
I always thought the black chick was hotter than her.
I don't know. I might get ripped for this one, but I always thought that what was it, Jessie, the tall one.
Jessie, yeah.
I always thought she was the best looking one out of all those girls. Yep, try that. Yeah, she did that movie Showgirls. Yep. No, man, she looked good. That movie was a fucking train wreck though, but
Which movie?
Showgirls,
Showgirls.
like the only major motion picture she was ever in, because it bombed so bad. I don't think she could get hired after that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, man, Simon, I mean, he just got Parkinson's. I mean, that's no one's fault. I mean, yeah, it's a shitty deal, but I mean, you know, he wasn't like living hard. And I mean, hell, he married that chick that he was on Family Ties with.
Michael J. Fox, you know.
So by all accounts, I mean, he was, you know, pretty grounded and a stand-up dude.
Unshakable. Oh fuck!
Michael J. Fox has a lot of pretty good movies.
Hemi, did you get into some good this afternoon? That's why you're just throwing out zingers left and right.
It's unshakable.
He was on that show, Spin City, when he came down with it. Now I actually like that show.
They should have cast him in Tremors.
No. Dude, it wasn't 2 days after that boat crashed into that bridge, people were already making memes about it.
I saw a thing in my Google News feed a day or two after that. A barge hit a bridge somewhere in Oklahoma. It didn't. I'm guessing it didn't knock it down, but some barge or tugboat or something banged into a support structure of a bridge somewhere in Oklahoma.
Found a new Miho water flavor that I'm enjoying right now.
Well, have fun with that, pedo Kush.
You know those little teardrop water bottle flavor squirter things?
Mm.
Little Miho, whatever they're called, Mayo.
Yeah.
There's a new one out that's orange vanilla. That thing's so good.
What's wrong with just regular water?
Yeah, sometimes I like a little flavor in mine.
Hey, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go help my neighbor.
He likes the flavor because he's gay.
All right, Grinch.
He likes to taste the rainbow in his water.
Rainbow.
Oh God.
Skittles water.
Brandon, you're back.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to just water flavored water?
I mean,
Brandon.
technically, what is water flavor?
Water tastes like water.
Yeah, what is the flavor of water?
Well, it tastes like water.
Wet.
I don't know how to explain it any more plain than that.
Moist.
The taste, like it's I don't
It
know
tastes
how to
moist.
describe
It tastes moist, yes.
Brandon,
it.
you're back. You
I don't.
missed my Michael J. Fox joke.
Well, I guess I'm just all shaken up about that.
I'm all shook up.
Hey, Hemi, do you know Michael J. Fox's favorite streaming platform?
No. What is it?
Twitch.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say Rumble.
Now that's for that's what Saunders likes for his IBS. Hey, look, it's Pedo Kush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Pedo Kush.
Those Miho things don't give you headache. That's why when I squirt the flavoring in there, I make sure it's still like just enough where you can still. What?
Did you hear what you just said?
No, what?
You said when I squirt the flavor in there.
Oh. I mean, that's what Miho is. It's one of those little teardrop things that you squeeze.
No, just it sounded funny. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh,
but
it's okay, man. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
were funny, but you didn't know you were being funny.
Well, to answer Radical's question, if I put too much of the stuff in there, yeah, it kind of gives me a little headache. But I put just enough in there to where I can still see through the drink,
Too
where it ain't
salty?
like dark, where it's still clear.
Just a little squirt. That's all it takes.
Yeah, shit's like $2, $3.
Hey, Hemi. Hey, Hemi.
Yeah.
Hey, Hemi,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
if you were going to get a martini at Michael J. Fox's house, what kind would it be?
Shaken, not stirred.
Oh, Footloose. That movie was gay. That was such a gay. Is that the one where the guy gets on top of the Volkswagen and dances? Ain't that Footloose? Okay.
It's Kevin Bacon.
Kevin,
Yeah, the movie where he gets on top of the Volkswagen Bug and starts dancing.
I don't know, dude. I never watched it. It's like fucking chick flick.
That's what I'm saying.
You tell us.
Whatever that movie is where the dude feels like dancing and he just gets in the warehouse and starts dancing on top of the car and shit.
You know that's not really him doing the dancing, outlaw.
Brother, I only watched like that one scene.
Liar.
Fine, I watched the movie, but I didn't like it.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I know
the
what
movie
it is.
posters.
I'm just trying to
hanging in your
remember. Is
room.
that the what?
Yeah, the movie posters hanging in your room.
Oh, God, hell no. That movie was gay. Oh God, Outlaw's transphobic. I can hear him screeching now. Oh God, he's homophobic. They get on them tractors.
Nobody thinks you're transphobic, outlaw.
Oh, I don't give a shit if they think I am or not anyway. I don't lose sleep over what somebody thinks.
See, Simone stopped watching Tremors when he was no longer a part of the cast. What are you talking about? Michael J.
Yeah, Michael J. Fox should have been cast in that movie. They could have substituted him for the earthquake detecting equipment.
Raptor wants to know.
Are we going to hell?
Raptor wants to know if you like fucking cowboy movies, Outlaw. Do you like cowboy movies?
Oh, it depends. What are we talking about?
He's more into gladiator movies.
Cowboy movies.
Like the classic.
Brokeback Mountain.
Hell no. Hell no. Don't watch that gay shit. Fuck that gay shit.
It's all gay now, man.
Well, that's what they do in those movies is fuck that gay shit, right?
Oh, you're right, Simone. It was Kevin Bacon in Tremors, not Michael J. Fox. My bad.
Who was in yeah, it was.
He was in the first one.
Hemi, yeah. It's not anything to be all shaken up about.
I was thinking of that movie Point Break with Keanu Reeves. Never mind. Yeah, if you're talking about the good old, if you're talking about the good old westerns like with Clint Eastwood and John Wayne and them, yeah, them are good. Gunsmoke, all that shit. You're talking about that fruity Keanu Reeves bullshit. No.
You thought Point Break was gay?
Mm-mm.
That Cam is a retard.
God damn. Fuck that gay shit, but don't touch it. Oh God. Fuck it, but don't touch it.
Hey, Hemi.
If
you were to have Michael J. Fox over to your house, what would what would be your favorite food to serve him?
I don't know. What would I serve Michael J. Fox if I had him over at my house?
Shake and bake?
Shake and bake!
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Hell, man.
Shake and bake.
He had a lot of good movies.
Yeah.
Doc Hollywood was all right.
I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence.
Doc Hollywood fucking made Michael J. Fox into Captain Save-A-Ho.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
That's like one of his older ones.
Teen Wolf.
They're all old.
Come on, Teen Wolf.
Teen Wolf, yeah, that was a good
one. Teen Wolf is okay.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, I watched a lot of these when I was still blue pilled.
Now, that chick,
what? Oh, blue pill.
Yeah.
Now, given the fact that chick really wasn't the mother of that child, when that scene of her coming out of the fucking water, oh my God. Swing!
And then a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked the show Spin City he was on.
I know the show you're talking about, Outlaw. I don't believe I ever watched any of it, but I remember it being on TV.
That was the show that he did when he first got diagnosed with it, Parkinson's. He was on that. That's actually why he had to quit.
Yeah. He quit, and they had to shake up the cast.
They were gonna have to rename it Shake City, but you know.
Earthquake City.
Yeah.
He just sits in
The
his
city
desk
no
and
longer.
starts shaking, and then he causes an
Yeah,
earthquake.
the city no longer spun; it shook. So
He sits at his
Easter
desk and he has
special.
an episode, and then all of a sudden the whole building shakes and collapses. Earthquake City. Oh God, I can't
Is that
control.
what you got, Henry? You got an Easter special? You got something good?
no, Rafter did.
Oh,
Yeah, then they brought in that dumbass Charlie Sheen and ruined the show for me. I hated that show after he left.
well, that's like 2.5 Men. You know, when they recast Charlie Sheen's character. Well, they didn't recast it. They brought in somebody completely different.
Oh, Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, I mean, they just, they should have just stopped making the show after Charlie Sheen left because he was like the best part of the whole damn show. It was basically him playing himself.
Yeah. Oh, Charlie Sheen he always played the same character.
Oh, Simone, I think Michael J. Fox came up a little short.
Yeah, that too. I disagree with being one of the greatest actors, but we're all going to hell for making jokes of his affliction. But
I wasn't making a joke at his affliction. I was making a joke about him being fucking like 5'3".
No, isn't he almost damn near legally like a midget? He's so damn short.
Yeah. He's
Tom
short,
Cruise
very
is
short.
too. Tom Cruise is too, technically. Was he like 5'2", 5'3"?
Sylvester Stallone's short too. I think he's like 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, I mean,
5'4". Michael J. Fox is 5'4".
He was a good actor. He wasn't the best, but he had a lot of good movies. TV
He was
shows.
good on Family Ties, and then he went and his first movie was Back to the Future. And he wasn't even the first choice for that.
But he did a good job, but you got to admit that the guy that played Doc made that movie.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah.
Christopher Lloyd had a lot of good movies. And the dude still looks the same even after all these years. Have you seen him lately?
You don't have to. He looks the same, right?
Well, yeah.
He looks the same as he did in Back to the Future?
He looks similar. Yeah, he don't look like he's aged very much.
Well, that's because they aged him in Back to the Future. He was playing an older person in Back to the Future.
Well, then I couldn't tell you what he looked like apart from that role, but well, I'll take that back. I have seen him in other movies like Dennis the Menace.
Have you ever? Well, no, Outlaw, you're probably too young to.
That was
There used to be a show on back in the 70s, early 80s called Taxi.
Taxi, yeah.
He was in that.
Was that show with Danny DeVito?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to. I've watched that.
Yeah, Taxi was awesome, actually.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Christopher Lloyd, Danny DeVito, Tony Danza.
Tony Danza, yeah.
Mary Lou Henner, she was a fucking smoke show back in the day. Mary Lou Henner, she was a redhead.
Mary Lou Henner was in one of the Cannonball Run movies. That's the last movie I've seen her in.
But yeah, Christopher Lloyd, his character was the one that was always on drugs, or it was always implied that he was on drugs. But then they showed like a flashback to before he became a cab driver.
Yeah.
He was
He
he
was like
wasn't a
going to
cab
Harvard
driver.
or some shit,
He
and then
was the
got
mechanic.
into doing drugs. His life just went down the shitter, and that's how he wound up being a cab driver.
He was the mechanic. He wasn't the fucking cab driver.
Oh, he was a mechanic.
The
Or
theme
was he?
song.
No, that fucking little fucking Latka or whatever was the mechanic. Wasn't it?
Oh shit! What was Kaufman? Andy Kaufman.
The theme song to that show was awesome too.
And who was the fucking Judd Nelson, or wasn't it?
Oh,
Fucking,
Judd Nelson
was also in there.
I know Judd Nelson was in. Was it the Babysitters Club or the Breakfast Club? What was that movie?
Breakfast Club. Judd Nelson.
Yeah, Breakfast Club. Yeah.
Well, then it was Judd Hirsch because it wasn't that guy.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Wings.
yeah.
I used to watch Wings too, but reruns.
Wings was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, I used to watch.
There's
Wings.
that one fucking scene. The guy and this old man, this old lady come up, get off the plane, and the mechanic is there. They always act real stupid. And the old man and the guy said, "Can you grab the luggage and take the old bag to the car?" So he fucking gets the old lady's arm and puts it on his arm and escorts her out.
Oh man, I feel like Wings is one of those more forgotten shows that people don't. They just don't think about.
I always thought that little blonde on Wings, the long-haired, straight blonde chick, the one that run like the lunch counter or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Always thought she was cute.
Well, they don't put ugly women in those shows, you know.
Huh.
But she wasn't unrealistic. She wasn't like unrealistic expectation cute. She was
Quagmire from Family Guy. I love Wings.
giggity.
I fucking love Wings.
Giggity.
No, I was like an old head, man. I liked Frasier and Cheers, and I could not stand Night Court. I hated that show with a passion. That was such a corny show.
The only good thing about Night Court was Marky Post.
I was just fixing to say, yeah.
Yeah. But the dude that they had playing the judge. Oh, and Bull was pretty funny too.
Yeah, Bull. Which would go on to voice Two-Face in Batman the Animated Series, and then who else? He voiced.
He was also the neighbor in fucking Tool Time.
Yeah. What was his name? What's that guy's name?
That guy.
He just died here recently, about a year or two ago. What was his name? How all you have Google, sir? Night Court. Cast. Richard Mall.
Well, these guys are apparently going to take their sweet ass time getting me unloaded, but we haven't played the game yet. We've got enough people that aren't named Outlaw to play.
Wow. Uh,
Hemi, Ramadi, and Grinch.
Seinfeld was okay in spots.
Grinch, you want to play? Grinch, quit fapping it. You got a wife.
Grinch had to go help a neighbor out.
Oh, okay.
Seinfeld wasn't that funny, honestly.
What are you talking about?
Some of it was,
It was
some
fucking
of
hilarious.
it. Some of it was, but not all of it. Friends was more. That was a stupid show too. The only reason I watched that was because of Jennifer Aniston, and you had to pay close attention to some of the scenes because she had her nips showing. Phoebe was easy on the eyes too.
Apparently, in real life, Phoebe was an absolute fucking cunt.
Damn. Lisa Kudrow, yeah. Kramer. Yeah. Yeah, Seinfeld wasn't bad. It's all right. I mean, okay. I wouldn't call it the best show ever.
I always thought Courtney Cox was hotter than fucking Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah. She looked better with long hair, in my opinion, than short. Wasn't she in one of the Scream movies?
I
Courtney
guess.
Cox, she was in damn near all of them.
Okay, yeah. Courtney Cox Arquette, married that dude, David Arquette. I guess they're still married.
Courtney.
Oh, bro, Xena,
Warrior Princess.
dude, that was a great show to watch. Tits, man. Well,
There was a reason why Xena Warrior Princess didn't come on TV till like after 10 o'clock.
oh man! Of course, I was a Gabrielle. Well,
Lesbians.
I was a Gabrielle fan. Hercules with Kevin Sorbo. I remember that.
Hercules.
Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't he in Stargate too?
No, that was fucking what was his name? Oh, he might have been in the fucking TV show.
Yeah, the
but
TV show.
He wasn't in the movie.
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo did the.
Someone's echoing.
Stargate, or was it Battlestar Galactica?
I don't know. I can remember the original Battlestar Galactica from the 70s. I never watched the new one.
I watched that one live. They were trying to fucking. It was really hard to fucking watch and believe that fucking. Lorne Green was in space because he just fucking finished up Bonanza, right?
Yeah.
He was like, I'm Commander Adamas or whatever, Adana or whatever. And it was like, no, where's your fucking horse, man?
How about that, guys? Does the mic sound better?
JR, I've been shot at before. You don't scare me.
Chat, does my mic sound better?
It's not echoing now.
Yeah, sometimes I have to unplug it, blow on the plug, and then put it back in.
Oh, you like blowing the plug?
No. No.
but you have to do it sometimes, right?
I don't know. For some reason, sometimes with this microphone, if you leave it plugged in for a long time, it does that. And then you have to unplug it for a second. And been a good mic, though.
I don't know, JR. Maybe you got better aim than the other motherfuckers that were trying, and I emphasize trying to kill me.
Mike reacted when he said that Seinfeld is average. Okay. It'll sound worse if you No, I didn't say it was a horrible show. I didn't find it that funny, personally. It had its funny moments.
Kramer was fucking awesome.
I didn't appreciate Seinfeld until I started dating my first ex-wife, because me and her dad would sit there and watch it. And the more I sat there and watched it with him, it wasn't just because I was trying to bond and relate to her dad. It was just I was really paying attention and I started to get it.
Like I said, man, I'm an old head. I like shows like Frasier and Cheers. I like that kind of bar humor type stuff.
You know, Michael Richards, the guy that played Kramer, God, he was funny.
Yeah, that dude was hilarious. To me, Jerry wasn't that funny. I thought the other guy with the glasses was funny too.
Yeah, I didn't think Jerry Seinfeld was very funny, but I think everybody else, all the other supporting characters, were funny. But because
Yeah,
called Seinfeld,
even the chick was funny.
He wrote
Yeah.
the jokes, man.
Yeah, even the chick was funnier than Jerry
well, but I
Seinfeld.
mean, as a stand-up comedian, his type of humor wasn't that funny.
Yeah, but he wrote he wrote that fucking show. So if you thought other people were funny in it, you're thinking actually that Jerry Springer's funny. It's just his
Well, it was him.
delivery. Yeah,
Jerry
his
Springer-
delivery isn't great, but he actually is really fucking funny. It's just he personally isn't that fucking funny, if that makes any sense.
No, that makes sense.
Jerry Springer.
But Jerry Seinfeld didn't do that alone. He had a whole team of writers. Him, Larry David. He wasn't doing that all solo.
No, not on his. He wasn't doing it solo, of course, but Larry David was the other, half of it. But the show's idea was Seinfeld's. So.
Yeah, but they based a lot of those scenarios and those episodes off of shit that actually happened in Larry David's life, not so much Jerry Seinfeld's personal experiences.
The theme song was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Sam,
chill the fuck out, Sam. You were just up, then you jumped down. Now you want to come back up? What the fuck is up? What's up with that?
What the fuck are you so angry about?
Around that time, I thought that the Drew Carey show was pretty funny.
Let the MGTOW mutt fucking use you as a fucking trampoline?
I thought the Drew Carey show was pretty funny.
No, I was talking to JR, not you.
Oh, that's just JR. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Jerry Stiller, dude, he was hilarious. Jerry Stiller was pretty funny. He was on King of Queens.
Oh, Frank Costanza.
Fucking, what was that fucking Lulu or whatever on the fucking original Drew Carey show?
Oh, yeah. That show had its moments too. It wasn't always funny. It had its moments too. Hey, King of Queens had that Scientology chick, Leah Remini, on it. Lou Ferrigno. Jerry Stiller.
Yeah, but Jerry Stiller wasn't as funny on King of Queens as he was on Seinfeld.
Yeah.
And he wasn't the first Frank Costanza either. They recast him
Yeah.
in like the very, very early episodes of the series. Frank Costanza was played by somebody else. What the hell?
I actually, probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but I actually enjoyed Everybody Loves Raymond. Even though I couldn't
thought
stand
Everybody
the wife,
Loved Raymond was good except for his wife. I could not stand his fucking wife, but I think that was the goddamn point.
was just fixing to say that's the character I couldn't stand on that show.
Well, they all
wife.
all of them goddamn shows do the same thing. The fucking man's the boob. The wife saves the fucking day because she's the only smart one. And,
Yeah.
you know, I get so fucking sick of that shit. You know, it's the same fucking, pretty much the same formula they've been using for the last 40 fucking years for all of them shows. That's why a show like that's why a show like Cheers or fucking Seinfeld or stuff.
That's kind of what killed Home Improvement too.
Yeah, it's just a fucking formula. It's a Hollywood formula.
Yeah. I don't think so, Tim.
What was her name? Was it Deborah? I can't remember the name of the wife in the show. Everybody Loves Raymond. No, I wanted to come upside her fucking head with a cast iron skillet and just be like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Yeah, you ain't lying. His mother too.
His mother. Well, I'm not excusing it, but the character of his mother and the way that she interacted with him and his brother and their dad was funny. Because the dad, Raymond's dad gave no fucks. He didn't give a shit.
His dad was probably the best part of that whole show.
Yeah.
Peter Boyle.
Yep.
Peter Boyle.
Marines!
Did you guys fucking know that Peter Boyle was the fucking Frankenstein monster in Young Frankenstein?
I knew that.
Yeah, seems like I'd heard that. I don't have to care. That's your job.
Mel Brooks movie. Frankenstein, not Frankenstein.
Mel Brooks. I read something the other day where Spaceballs couldn't have merchandise because him and George Lucas agreed that if he made the movie, that there would be no merchandise made.
Yeah, but they had that one scene where he's fucking trying to sell the merchandise.
Yeah, but that was like a running joke throughout the movie. Spaceballs, the toilet paper, and Spaceballs, the coffee cup, and
Spaceballs,
whatever. That was like a running gag through the whole movie.
Spaceballs, the action figure. I would like some Spaceballs merch.
Keep firing, assholes!
Well, didn't they technically sell shirts? Ain't there Spaceballs shirts out there?
I don't know.
You can probably find one, but I mean, it's not like an officially licensed movie merch.
Yeah. Spaceballs posters.
Yeah, when he meets shit, what was that little fucker's name that Mel Brooks played? Yogurt.
Yeah. May the Schwartz be with you.
He's like, we've got Spaceballs, the comic book, Spaceballs, the board game, Spaceballs, toilet paper, Spaceballs. No, Spaceballs, doll. May the Schwartz be with you. Yeah. I mean, it was just their way. It was Mel Brooks's way of, throwing up a middle finger without really throwing up a middle finger back at George Lucas.
Oh, dude, that movie was so great. And you had Rick Moranis as Darth Vader.
Big helmet.
No,
Yeah,
dark helmet. Dark helmet.
Yeah. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders.
And then
Who
they
made that
turned
man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. Is everybody here an asshole? Yo! He's like, I'm surrounded by assholes. And then he pulls the face down. It's like, keep firing, assholes.
And then they turned that spaceship into a giant Statue of Liberty vacuum cleaner.
Mega Made. It was Mega Made.
Yeah. This ship will
Remember?
self-destruct in 30
No, you remember when they went to like warp speed or whatever, and the Spaceball ship overshot them, and, and
they've gone straight to Plaid.
They've gone straight to Plaid.
Yeah. You remember at the end where the ship was self-destructing and then the bear was trying to get into the pod? He's like, oh no, that was the last pod. And the bear just sitting there waving at him as the pod flies off.
Yeah.
That dude was
Hail, President Scroob.
Sorry, I'm getting my ass out of here. See you guys later.
And Mel Brooks. I mean, and that was one of his. What was that? That was what? I'm not gonna say late 80s. What mid to early late 80s? Spaceball is what 86, 87,
89. Right at the end of the decade. Or no, it was 80, 87? 87 or 89.
And then the last one that I remember after that was Robin Hood Men in Tights, which was funny, but I don't think it was as funny as Spaceballs.
Oh, I remember that movie. Schwartz be with you.
Remember where they stop at the end? They stop at that diner.
Yeah. Hello, my baby. Hello, my dog.
Yeah. And he was like, what did that guy order? She's like, oh, he ordered the special. He's like, what? That's what I ordered.
Winnebago.
John Candy. Barf.
Flying a freaking Winnebago with wings.
That's what makes it funny, though, man.
I know, that's what's so funny.
And when they get to the princess, and he opens up the hatch, and she's like, "What are you?" He's like, "My name's Barf," and she's like, "Not in here, mister. This is a Mercedes."
Oh,
He's like, "No, that's my name. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend."
I'm my own best friend. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a really good movie. And then Joan Rivers was the robot.
Yeah, the robot Dot. I don't remember. Yeah, but it was Joan Rivers. No, Ian, you're right. Yeah, Dracula Dead and Loving It. No, he did. They did a remake. They did a remake of The Producers. Was it a Mel Brooks film? I don't remember. The remake of The Producers that they did with Matthew Broderick, Uma Thurman, and what the fuck was that guy's name? Nathan Lane.
Dracula Dead and Loving.
When did Mel Brooks do that Holocaust movie, Schindler's List?
He didn't. That was Steven Spielberg.
Look it up. He was a producer on there.
Oh, was he? Yeah, but Spielberg was the director.
Schindler's List.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my heart. Now I got that shit stuck in my
That
head.
was 1993.
Yeah, when it was out in the theaters, Brooks didn't want his name associated with it because he didn't want people to think it was a comedy.
Liam Neeson.
Wasn't Mel Brooks a Holocaust survivor?
No, Mel Brooks fought in the U.S. Army and was in the Battle of the Bulge.
Oh, so he's a World War II vet. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Apparently, during the Battle of the Bulge, they started playing fucking Jewish music to the fucking Nazis. So, to fuck with their heads.
Schindler's
Yeah.
List. Schindler's List was banned. Apparently, yeah, apparently for anti-Semitism. Okay.
That's weird.
Excuse me.
Well, they've got an article here. Schindler's List in Malaysia: anti-Semitism or national politics? I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then John Candy did Uncle Buck around the same time, which was another great movie. Here's a quarter. Go down to the nearest street corner in New York, find the rat, and have it gnaw that thing off your face. He goes in that kid's bathroom in the elementary school and has to bend down to piss. Yep, Macaulay Culkin.
Talking about Uncle Buck.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was a good. I personally think that was one of his best movies.
It was definitely up there.
Because it was, I mean, yeah, there were funny parts and then there were serious parts, and you could see him. Well, it didn't take long. Well, I mean, it didn't take long for him to step in, to the fatherly protector role, even though he didn't know those kids, but they were his blood. And I think that's where a lot of men get short-dicked, as they think, well, you're not going to do nothing for this kid. These kids don't know you.
He takes that girl to school, and he's sitting there counting the seconds till that car backfires, and then she gets out and gets embarrassed.
I mean, I've got.
What's going on in Scotland there, Ian?
New hate speech laws.
Hey, Ian, you gotta come on the panel, man.
Then they're sitting there waiting on that car to backfire. It blows that one kid's hat off.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've got three nieces and a nephew. I mean, that I'm not particularly close with. I mean, they know who I am, but I haven't been involved very much in their lives. But if I got the call for them, I would be there without question.
Hunt for Red October.
That was actually the only Matthew Broderick movie I actually like.
Ferris Bueller was a really good movie.
That's not. Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't have said Matthew Broderick. That's the wrong actor. The guy that shot those people. What's his name? He just he was doing that movie Rust, and he shot the fucking choreographer.
Liam Neeson, allegedly.
No. It wasn't Liam Neeson. It was fucking.
No, Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. That's the name.
Yeah. I don't care for him.
The only movie of his that I actually like is Hunt for Red October.
I don't like him or his brother.
He was the first Jack Ryan.
Yeah.
I don't like him or his brother.
He's got brothers, plural.
Yeah.
I thought Harrison Ford was a better Jack Ryan in Clear and Present Danger, though.
Well, you always see his brothers, in them cheesy B and C list movies, like the corny indie films.
Because they're Baldwins, man. They can't do any better than that.
Then he gets accused of that gun going off in that movie.
I like the fact that in the South Park movie, we went to Canada because Canada bombed the Baldwins.
I mean, for Christ's sakes, he was in that movie with Daryl Hannah, his brother, in that movie with Daryl Hannah, Attack of the 60-Foot Centerfold. That was such a dumb movie.
Daryl Hannah has never made a good movie.
The first movie I ever saw Daryl Hannah in was Splash.
She was in what was that movie? Grumpy Old Men. That was a pretty good movie.
Was she?
Yeah. She's Jack Lemmon's daughter in that movie.
Huh. She was completely forgettable. I didn't even remember her.
Yeah, she was. Get this, True Blood, in that movie, the first Grumpy Old Men. Guess what she was? Going through a divorce with children, and then the neighbor who her father's feuding with has a crush on her, has damn near his entire life because they grew up next door to each other, and he's trying to insert himself in a bad situation because he's got a crush on her.
Yep.
White Knight, simp.
Oh, Blade Runner's such a fucking good movie.
Oh, she was in that. Yeah, I forgot. So
Dude.
she was in one movie I liked.
Dude, Blade Runner. All of them. Even, dude.
She was in Blade Runner?
Yeah. She was Pris.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I remember seeing her in was in 1984 Splash with Tom Hanks and John Candy, where she was the mermaid. They got to come on land.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I didn't like that movie.
That was another John Candy movie.
Well, it wasn't John Candy, but he was in it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not really that hot either. But Grumpy Old Men, Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon stole that movie.
Oh, I love Grumpy Old Men. Both of them.
I was going to say the other one too. And then the old man's hilarious.
Burgess Meredith.
Yeah.
No.
You're going to bop your baloney?
He's like, I have been to Hawaii. She's like, which island? Come on, I want to lay you.
You got to mount the girl, son. You got to mount her. And then he's like,
did you mount her? He's like, no. He's like, then what's the problem?
He's like, Jesus, Dad. What a punch.
Well, Burgess Meredith, man, he was like pushing 100 when they were making those movies, and he was still funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Cloverfield are pretty good. Cloverfield was it was okay.
Well, no, because what Burgess Meredith said in that movie, he's like, I wake up every morning, I eat 6 strips of bacon, I'll drink a 6-pack of beer while I'm sitting in my ice shanty ice fishing, and I smoke unfiltered cigarettes, and I'm 90 something years old. He's like, what the fuck do I have to be afraid of?
Yeah. Yeah. What was that other movie that Walter Matthau and Jack Lemmon was in on that boat?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name of it.
Wasn't Goldie Hawn in that movie with him?
Castaway?
No, Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau sneak aboard a cruise ship.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be like dance coordinators or something on some cruise ship because they're running from something or they got into some trouble and they con their way onto this boat. I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was a pretty good movie.
Oh no, Dr. Drake, you're talking about, no, they're doing like an Omen prequel.
What a punch. Gosh, Jefferson, you're a punch.
Yeah, it's probably going to be woke and bullshit.
Raquel Welch and who else was that other? Anne Margaret was the women in those movies.
Yeah, Anne Margaret was the one in the first one.
No, she was in both of them, but Sophia Loren was in the second one. Man, Sophia Loren, she still looked good.
Was it Sophia Loren or was it Raquel Welch? I can't remember.
No, Sophia Loren. In Grumpy Old Man 2, it was Sophia Loren.
Okay, yeah. I get them mixed up.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Anne Margaret wasn't in the second one because in the story he said Ariel left him, which was Anne Margaret's character, which is supposed to be his wife.
They get married at the end of the first movie, I think.
Yeah. And then by the time the second movie comes around, she's gone.
Yeah, they get married, and then in the second movie, I guess it was Sophia Loren. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen both them movies too.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, and this may sound a little weird, but I mean, even back in the mid to late '90s, Sophia Loren or Anne Margaret, I wouldn't have kicked either of them out of bed for eating crackers.
What was that one movie where there were these this guy was a fucking gigolo, and there was like a bunch of other fucking gigolos, and they were trying to fucking get Raquel Welch, who was supposedly some billionaire, and they fucking go up to her and she fucking lost her arms somehow, and she had prosthetic arms, and they fucking wind up pulling her fucking arms off.
What was that movie called? I
remember there was a movie, late '70s, '80s, had Richard Gere in it called American Gigolo.
Yeah, well, this was a comedy.
Oh,
Rob Schneider?
No.
Deuce Bigelow?
Yeah, that was a fucking funny ass movie, but it was a different movie.
Bitch.
Huh. He's usually pretty funny in everything he's in for the most part. Some's hit or miss. The Benchwarmers was pretty funny. The Grown Ups movie Adam Sandler made, he was in it.
He's in a lot of
Adam. All his buddies in that movie: Chris Rock, Kevin James, David Spade, Deuce, Rob Schneider. He had all his buddies in that movie.
In the second movie, Shaquille O'Neal was in it, and Stone Cold Steve Austin was in it. You talking about my little brother? Yeah. Adam Sandler steals that school bus, picks up his buddies and drives to Kmart. And they're sitting there with that guy, the actual bus driver, asleep on the middle of the floor. He's sitting there popping the brakes, making that dude fly all the way to the back and hit the back door.
Yeah, Rob Schneider has been in almost all of Adam Sandler's movies. He's like the "you can do it" guy.
He gets pissed off at David Spade because he thinks he's trying to pick up on his daughter.
Damn.
There's another one that had some good movies when he first started, and then they kind of just faded out. Adam Sandler. You dislike Adam Sandler?
I call that the Jerry Lewis effect, where they're funny for a while and then they fucking go away.
Yeah.
You know, it's somebody who just fucking plays the same character again and again and again. It just gets fucking old.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Grinch, hop on. Let's play the game.
Grinch is still here, I think.
I'm here, sir.
Oh, you're back. All right. Hemi! Hemi,
Yes.
would you like to play the game?
Is it edible?
That would be a yes. All right. It's not gay. It's not queer. You know, they're already pulling shit out of my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. We better hurry up while I still have freight to play. All right. We're going to go Grinch, Hemi, Ramadi. All right. You're up, Grinch.
Is it edible?
Yes.
Is it Tupperware?
No. There might be a hint on the screen. Okay. Hemi, you're up. Hemi.
Mr. Hemi.
Is it edible?
Yes.
You're hauling margarine.
No, I am not. No fake grease for you. All right. Ramadi, you're on. Ramadi. Ramadi going once. Ramadi going twice. All right. Grinch, you're up again.
Does it come in a can?
Yeah.
Is it motor oil?
No, sorry. All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it a liquid?
Yes.
Are you hauling Bud Light?
Dun 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 dun.
That's really gay.
It is queer. It is gay. I'm hauling faggot beer today.
Ramadi knew what it was. That's why he didn't want to guess.
Yeah.
He'd go open up his own six-pack.
Yeah, he was fapping to fucking Dylan Mulvaney.
Are you hauling it back to the manufacturer because it didn't sell?
No.
Sorry about that. I had to go take a leak.
Oh, he just cracked a Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh.
You seriously hauling Bud Light?
Golly.
I am hauling Bud Light among other Anheuser-Busch products, but yeah.
It's better than
Well,
drinking
you
it,
are-
I
you are
guess.
in Missouri, so that makes sense. Fucking tree juice.
Yep.
But hey, transporting it and drinking it are two different things, I guess.
I'm just glad I don't have to have it on the outside of the truck.
Yeah.
All the other truck drivers that make fun of me.
That shit's like water. Why even call that beer?
Well, that's why drinking Bud Light is like having sex in a canoe. Do you know why, Outlaw?
No.
Because it's fucking close to water. Yeah. What's up, EZ?
Hey. Greetings, sir.
Hey, brother.
So you got to tell Mitchell to unblock me or whatever. Tried calling, I tried sending messages. Nothing doing.
Mitchell's being a bitch.
Dombros, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'll live. Yeah, I just thought I would.
Did you make it down to see Rusty
I'm gonna go this week,
this week?
leaving Thursday night. Should be there like early Friday evening.
Are you gonna take one of the MGTOW pups back with you?
No. God, no. I'd rather be dead. I enjoy,
Well, we wouldn't want that.
as much as I like animals, being able to just pick up and go to Vegas, being able to just go out whenever I need to, I'm good.
Oh shit, Sam's getting crunk.
It sounds like Sam didn't like that statement.
Sam's getting irate.
Well, we had a guy walk up to the truck, and that's fucking not allowed.
Samuel, it's okay, brother.
Hey, Sam actually let me pet him, and according to Mr. Brandon Trueblood, that's a very rare occasion.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Until yesterday, when Hamster pet him, you were the only one that he actually voluntarily let fucking touch him. But it took Hamster, what, 3 times before Sam had let him fucking pet him? Well, this is our third meeting with Hamster. I've had more, but Sam hasn't.
That's hilarious.
I believe it.
So
my mom had a Chihuahua. It took me like 10 years before that thing would let me touch it.
So what you're saying is Hamster had to expose himself 3 times in order for Sam to like him.
That's correct. And I didn't enjoy it at all, but, I guess it had to happen.
Well, hey, depends on how you look at it. Some people like it when a hamster exposes himself. Yeah. You're just not that kind of guy.
Yep. What's our hub reading?
With the man.
485.
Seriously, Eric, how you feeling, brother?
I've been better. I've been going through some massive shit, but I've been better. But you guys take care.
Well,
later, Eric.
Good to see you. Good to hear from you. And MGTOW Ninja vanish.
He is the ninja of MGTOW.
No, that would be Shinobi, actually.
I thought he was the alien, the master alien.
Well, he's an alien ninja, but he isn't a ninja. If you look at who Shinobi 1 actually was, the literary figure, he's a fucking ninja.
Well, I thought Shinobi was a combination of that video game and Obi-Wan. Remember that game in the 80s, Shinobi, with the ninjas?
Yep. Now, I'm not certain exactly of the origin story.
No, I'm not either.
Tomorrow never
Is it edible?
comes to.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, they brew Bud Light. Part of their brewing process, they use rice instead of barley. You know, that's why I drink PBR, because I used to drink Bush Light, I used to drink Natural Light. But as far as I know, PBR has not sold out.
All right. Well, let's head back over to the yard. And at that point in time, I'm probably going to kill the stream because God only knows how long it's going to take him to give me a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure you can get a job in most trucker parking lots.
Hey, Grinch, JR started running his mouth at me, talking about how you and me should he'd fight both of us.
That means he loves you.
Yeah, he only threatens you if he likes you.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, the more shit you talk to him, the happier he is. So you got to talk shit to him. That makes him happy.
Just don't fuck with the llamas.
Yeah, don't touch the llamas.
I don't even I've heard about the llamas. I don't understand about the llamas. I'm not going to ask about the llamas, so I'll just leave the llamas alone.
Don't even fucking think about the llamas. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
You left your pink flip-flops.
Tomorrow never comes until it's too late.
No, I literally stepped away for like 2 minutes. To take a leak. I didn't know you guys were playing the game.
That's all right. You would have knew what it was right away.
It was queer beer.
Come on, brother. We're Marines. You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side. That's. I knew. The truck was sitting right across from where Brandon was parked.
It was queer beer.
I just knew it wasn't Tupperware.
Literally, it was queer beer.
Who's making that noise? Oh, Outlaw, I meant to ask you, how was the Easter service yesterday?
I slept in, sir.
Oh, you didn't take your folks to church?
They went, but I slept in.
I mean, I thought you had to help get him out of the house and get him loaded up.
Yeah, I did.
But you didn't go?
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. No, man, when I took MGTOW Mud outside for the first time yesterday morning, when we walked outside and we're walking towards the field where I let him sniff around and piss and shit, there's a church literally right next to my apartment. Well, not right next, but couple hundred yards away. And we got about halfway and I saw the tops of all these heads standing outside. And then I heard this voice and I saw the parking lot was full. And I was like, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's Easter Sunday. So I guess they were doing something outside. And the preacher or the reverend or whatever, the minister was addressing the congregation.
Yeah.
But as soon as my dog saw that, he started to take off, and I was like, nope. And I grabbed him and I yanked him back and I turned him around and I walked him back and we finished up and we went inside. Because I was like, man, that's the last thing I need is my dog barking a bunch of people outside of a church,
Oh, man.
acting like a dick on Easter Sunday.
Golly.
No, I mean, just because he's curious and he likes people.
Yeah.
Not because he's trying to attack anybody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's like the day I took him outside. And we went outside to the tennis court and he's out there running around. And he was jumping around and I noticed he was trying to catch a bug and I think it was a bee that was flying around, but he didn't get it. And I told him, I was like, dude, you're lucky. Because I was like, that's something that you don't want to eat. And then a couple minutes later, he takes off. He makes a beeline for the far side of the tennis court. And I just happened to glance up and look, and running across the top of the fence that's going around the tennis court is a squirrel. And he was making a beeline for it. But it was running, across the top of the fence, and then he hit the tree and ran up the tree. I'd never seen him do that before.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's a little over 2 years old. I mean, I'd like to think his hunting, and tracking instincts would have kicked in a little sooner than that, but I don't know.
Hell, Sam had his first kill last week. Tell the mutt to get it fucking, to get it, he's being outdone by a chihuahua. He should be fucking ashamed of himself.
Well, no, he took out a damn spider. I mean, that's pretty commendable.
Right, but the MGTOW mutt's got to do better. He's bigger.
Yeah, he is bigger. He's a lot bigger. Well, if he could have climbed that fence and ran up that tree, he would have went after that squirrel.
Yeah, well, tell him wish in one hand and shit in the other.
Yeah, I said, man, thank God you can't climb trees.
You could say paw, I guess. But yeah.
It was just funny because I didn't, like I said, I just happened to glance up just right at like my eye line and I saw that squirrel just going across the top of that fence.
Hey, what did the dog say when he limped into the bar?
Wolf.
No. He said, I'm looking for the man who shot my paw.
Man, oh man.
Man, oh man. All right.
That'd be a lot cooler if you did.
You remember that part where whatever. It was like Sonic, but it wasn't a Sonic. But they pull up and they're in Matthew McConaughey's car and he looks over and he sees that chick. And he's like, hey, Party at the Moon Tower. You know, new arrangements are being made as we speak. And he goes, "Hey, you got a ride?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I got a ride right here." He's like, "Okay, well, you should ditch the two fucking geeks and get in with us, but that's all right. We can talk about that later."
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you ditch the two geeks and get in the car with us?
Yeah, but he's like, "That's all right. We can talk about that later." Yeah, Matthew McConaughey was like 25 when he made that movie.
Yeah. He literally was like my age when he was in that school. The character.
That's the thing I like about these high school girls. I get older, they stay the same age.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That line was kind of creepy when he said that.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Dazed and Confused. That was a good movie, man. That was a pretty popular movie when I was in my senior year of high school.
O'Banion rules.
Yep, and then that was kind of disturbing.
What movie was that?
Dazed and Confused. And then that was kind of disturbing when Ben Affleck wanted to whip them kids' ass with a paddle.
Yeah, shit like that happened, man. Hell, shit like that happened when I was in school.
Turn around, you freshman fucks.
I didn't get as bad as those kids in the movies because I played sports and all those guys knew who I was, even though I was, an underclassman. But still, I got fucked with. It's just part of it.
Turn around, you freshman fucks. Then they dumped that paint on
That's how it used to. That's how it used to be before fucking kids came and shot up the school.
Yeah. Or like sitting in the school parking lot during school hours, sitting there drinking beer. I would have loved to have done that. I mean, obviously that was before my time, but I'm sure it happened.
Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter, Floyd? Don't have to do what your coaches tell you to do? Oh, my grandmother could bench press more than you sissies.
What were you gonna say, Brandon?
I was gonna say we had a fucking restaurant across the street that would serve you beer at lunchtime.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was 3-2, and it was tap. But you could have a beer at lunch.
You're old enough to remember before they raised the drinking age from 18 to 21, right?
Yeah.
My only reference to that was when I first went in the Marine Corps. The drinking age the legal drinking age on base was still 18. It wasn't until, I don't know, 6 months, almost a year after I got to my first unit that they upped it to 21.
Which was fucked up. Because if you're going to go out and be able to fucking kill, you need to be able to have a fucking drink.
Yeah. Well, we found ways to get around that. So.
And I was so much older than everybody, they didn't fuck with me. I couldn't fight them. I'd go to jail.
Some kid thinks he's badass, his older brother, and you're older than his older brother.
Man, look at all them fucking turkeys. There's got to be fucking. There's got to be fucking 20 turkeys right there.
$25 off turkey today, Brandon.
Dude. Yeah, my school counselor was 23 years old at the time. He was hot. And I remember being teased all the time by the guys like, hey, man, go over there and just ask her out. But, you know, at that time, they can't date school students.
Hey, dude, go ask your mom. You probably went to school with her. You know her mom.
Oh my God! Some of those kids I graduated with. Well, the people I graduated with. Yeah, I knew their brothers and sisters.
No,
really?
I mean, where I grew up, you know, there were certain stores that we knew that we could go to where we wouldn't get carded for like buying cigarettes or buying dip. There were a couple of grocery stores in town where, you know, people we knew worked at them where they could, you know, sneak beer for us out the back. So I mean, you know, we found a way.
We knew where there was a cigarette vending machine. Oh fuck, man, that was heaven.
Well, according to my school's history, we had what was called a smoking pit, where the teachers and the students could smoke in between classes.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know that. I didn't know that kids could do that back in the day. But yeah, sure enough, they had one. I mean, you only had 5 minutes to smoke one, but
Well, I mean, how long does it take to smoke a cigarette?
I don't know.
Well, at that period of time, about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, your teachers did too. I mean,
Yeah. You're like, well, I know how long this one's going to take. About 5 minutes.
They still, you could smoke at my school at lunchtime. If you were a junior or a senior. If you were a junior or a senior, you could smoke at lunchtime.
Brandon, what year did you graduate?
85.
Oh, 85. Okay.
85 AD.
No, BC, Hemi. How do you think I got the signed copy of the Bible if I graduated?
Right.
Come on, man.
Well, my mother claims you could walk home and eat lunch back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, I knew lots of kids that walked to school.
Yeah. I was close.
And walk home to eat
go home for lunch.
And come back.
But no, my older brother, he graduated in 81. But no, man, it was, you know, smoke on school grounds, you know, sitting there fucking rolling joints and smoking them in the fucking parking lot before they'd walk into class, you know, hitting the fucking hooch before they'd go in. Just as long as you showed up to class, I mean, and you were able to maintain through class, nobody really gave a shit.
Yeah. And then whatever happened in the culture between that time period and when I went to school, it changed drastically because they were highly against any kind of tobacco products on campus. Not even the teachers could have them.
Yeah, and I got crap for shit that my older brother, may or may not have done when he was in school. When I got into high school, and they're like, "I remember who your brother was." I was like, "You do?" And they're like, "Yeah." They're like, "I'm gonna keep my eye on you." I was like, "It's my first day. I haven't done anything." They're like, "That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. The attitude, the back talk." Like, all right, whatever. You know, because my brother snuck into the typing room and took all the damn typing ink ribbons out of all the actual old school typewriters and replaced them with cap gun cap rolls.
Yeah.
He wasn't the only one, but he was part of it. He told me that story. But yeah, there were teachers that remembered that were still there when I was going through school. They're like, I remember your brother. Are you anything like him? I was like, I fucking don't know. I was like, he's like 12, 13 years older than me. I don't know.
Well, I guess I was old enough. I developed like a trustworthy deal with the teachers, the counselors. They were like,
Reputation.
well, I wouldn't call it a friendship, but like a
Reputation.
Were you a kiss ass? Suck up?
oh hell no.
Brown noser? That's all
Hell
right.
no.
It's just us, man. You can tell us.
Dude, I didn't want to be there. I didn't do no brown nosing. I wasn't no teacher's pet. I
Well,
didn't
no,
like
you didn't want to be there because you were like older than everybody else. You should have been out working a full-time job.
I didn't like them. I didn't like them motherfuckers. I didn't want to be there.
No, man, once I got into like junior high and high school, the only reason I really wanted to go to school was just to hang out with my friends. That was it. I didn't give a shit about my education. Because I could, I could slip and slide and fake my way through class. That wasn't a problem. I just wanted to be there just to hang out with my friends.
I guess you call it buttering the teachers up, that where they liked you to where, they wanted to help you get out of there. I guess you call it. That's what I did.
So you were charming.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I knew how to manipulate.
Yeah, you're a manipulator.
Yeah. Instead of doing the work.
That's a toxic male trait. That's a toxic male trait, you narcissist motherfucker.
Oh yeah. I didn't give a shit. I sure as hell wasn't doing no homework. Like, that's my time.
No, I didn't do homework.
You people can fuck off. That's my time. You want me to do work, we'll do it in classroom.
I'd show up on, if I didn't get it done during class time, I didn't give a shit after that. Once I walked out of your classroom, I didn't care. But I sure as shit could walk into your classroom on a test day or a quiz day or a midterm day or a standardized test day, knock that shit out of the park.
Yeah. Yeah, they liked me and they just wanted to see me get out of there and graduate, and so that's what they did.
They just got tired of looking at you. Don't fool yourself.
Probably. Although my 12th grade English teacher, she was pretty hot. I did miss looking at her though.
No, JR, I didn't think I was better. I was told I was better. I was just lazy. Because I had a guidance counselor that was literally like pulling her hair out because she's like, well, your day-to-day work doesn't reflect your or your class participation and your day-to-day work and your homework.
Shut up, truck.
Doesn't reflect what you're able to do on a test or a quiz or a midterm or a standardized test. She's like, because you're literally one of the smartest people in your class. I said, okay. She's like, so
That's
what is
what I
it?
was told.
And she asked me, she's like, well, what's the problem? It's like, I'm fucking bored.
Yeah, that's what I was told. Same thing.
It was like, because these, you know, not all of these teachers can hold my attention, you know, for 55 minutes. Because they're boring. They're not teaching me anything.
Yeah, I mean, once you figure out that they're teaching you a revised version of history that the victors wrote, and most of the shit you learn you'll never use,
Yeah.
you reach a point to where you're like, nah, fuck this.
No, I mean, I had certain teachers in school, you know, that I respected and would pay attention and sit up, you know, and participate in the class and not be a dick. And then I had other teachers, you know, where when I showed up for class, I just made the whole fucking hour a living hell for them because I was bored. And I'm like, it's your job to teach me, and you're not teaching me anything.
Yep. Man, my teacher sure did look good in heels, though. She was a looker. Had a little bit of a dark side to her. She always liked the cemeteries and shit. I don't know why.
What'd you say, teacher? Who?
She always had like a dark side. Like she liked the cemeteries and that sort of shit.
Oh. Man, I remember we had this teacher's assistant. She was like 22 or 23 in this one English class I had, and man, I almost got in big trouble because I was trying to hit on her during class, and I was able to talk my way out of it, even though everybody else knew exactly what was going on.
Well, gentlemen, don't know when I'm going to get my next job, so we're going to wrap the stream up here. Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. Be cool to each other. Make MGTOW a fucking force for positive change. And remember, MGTOW is not anti anything. It's fucking for normal men.
Mm-hmm.
Peace out,
Thanks,
brothers.
Brandon.
And I'll catch you on the road. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Yep.
All right,
See
later,
you,
boys. Have a good one. Take care.